They do go by quick. Yeah, there's Shazzy. Wait, you're playing Rainbow Islands? Oh, no, you're not. You're playing Swap Race 6. Hope your swaps have been kind. One day you will. Okay. NBA Jam. Okay, published by Acclaim, developed, more importantly, by Sculptured Software. Ah, yes. 96 release. I wanted to check, what other hot gems did Sculptured Software make? Any Saturn games? WWF WrestleMania, the arcade game, In Your House, Space Jam. Oh, I mean, Space Jam is good. And an unreleased Rattlesnake Red. They're credited for 4 Dreamcast games. Rage in the Cage for Sega CD, Game Gear, 2 of them. Lots of Mega Drive Genesis games.
That stings. Wilkins.
Wow, they did Sequest? Hot games like Sequest, Risk, Royal Rumble, Simpsons, Bart's Nightmare. Yeah. Roger Clemens, MVP Baseball. Nice. Clue, Monopoly. Like, they're all over the place. Punisher, Mortal Kombat 3, Virtual Bart. There's no consistency here. So, it was probably like some kind of dev rotary. Just people coming in and out. What's going on, Lodo? Good evening. Ushio, howdy. Let's start her up. You okay?
Get Joe Montana free, Pat Riley free, Buster Douglas free, Super Monaco GP free, or Collins free. What Nintendo?
Thanks for the Nintendo Biddies pants. Pants. Speaking of pants, I got some pants on, but also, no, I don't. I got PJs on. Pants. I updated the nomination tokens, so I noticed you had a lot of bits from December and a few others, so those are up to date. So those are your noms. You got 4 of them. Keep that in mind. No pants. You don't need pants for extreme games. All is well. Yep, things are well. Just hanging around. You should be asleep. Rain all day today and you can't work. Rainy days equals sleepy days. You know. Drone difficulties. It's set to 1. Maybe they reversed it. Maybe I'm playing on the hardest. Game timer. We're on the fastest. Computer assistance off. Shot clock. 24, yep. Overtime length. Yeah, you're gonna need 3. Controller's fine. Actually, let's go in here for a second. Stealing is just B, but it doesn't work. It's weird. It's too extreme. Sound settings. I should have saved my settings. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it that way. Let's go. Sleep. I slept for like 12 hours. I was in some kind of weird food/extreme coma. It's freaking weird. Extreme sleep. There's our list. The 7. 7 defeated. Big head mode, yes. Anything more 90s than releasing a crappy version of something and then just calling it extreme. You are right. You are right. It happened time and time again in the mid 90s. Extreme. We're gonna go with Stockton. Let's start off strong with Stockton and Malone.
Tonight's game.
Extreme Bop It.
Versus Nets.
Extreme Bop It. Yeah. Extreme dinosaurs. Look at my extreme big head. Hey, Skull.
Stockton. Bradley.
Wow.
Bradley. Gill for 3. Oh,
What?
he gets
My guy can't even jump.
bounce.
Oh, damn. I can't even shoot. Push him.
Malone. Sit down. Stockton. Boom.
Stockton.
Gill.
What?
I smell smoke.
I smell
Nets
cheats.
Up by 5. Stockton. Head fake for 3. Bad shot. Bradley. 1 minute left. Malone.
Malone, you wanna?
Easy 2. Jazz. Down by 3. Sit down. Sit down.
Get him.
30 seconds. Bradley. Malone. Called for the goaltend.
Thanks, freaking Malone.
Stockton. Sensational.
Do the Stockton. Do the Stockton. That crunch bar in the background. Crunch.
No good.
This is 2 games in a row we had crunch. The crunch bar. What are the odds? The turbo shake. I've never been able to get the turbo shake. I don't know what's up with the turbo shake. Maybe because I'm just always out of turbo. Because you can't just run around normally. They just beat you up.
Gill from deep in the corner. Yes. Nets up by 4. Malone.
Go Malone.
Sit down. Count it. That stings.
Go Malone.
Malone. That's gotta hurt.
You gotta do it.
O'Bannon.
What's up, Worky?
O'Bannon. Gill. Puts up a brick. Stockton.
No!
What
Hello?
a
Why is that thing?
1 minute left. Gill.
It's like a burnt ball.
Unbelievable.
Sonic Extreme.
Boom.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Down by 2.
Oops.
Knocks it loose. O'Bannon. 30 seconds. Knocks it loose.
I'm probably the losing team.
Bad shot. Stockton grabs the rebound. Stockton at the buzzer. No good.
Come on. Hey, Dino. I'm the extreme losing team. Charcoal. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Utah. Boop, 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 boop. Getting beat up. Stockton didn't get beat up that bad. So let's change it up. We'll go with Horny and Carr. Hey, you. What's going on down there? We're not that far behind.
Askew. Gill from the arc. Hornacek called for the goaltend.
Oops. Sorry.
Carr. I smell smoke.
I smell smoke.
Ouch. Askew. Carr.
Get it.
Yes.
Yes.
That stings. Askew puts out the fire.
Damn it, Askew.
One minute left. Gill from the arc. Askew with the follow. I smell smoke. That's gotta hurt. Hornacek from the arc. Yes. Jazz down by 2.
I did it.
Ouch. 30 seconds. Carr.
Go Carr.
That's gotta hurt. Carr. Nothing but the bottom of the
Tied up.
Gill.
No.
Oh my goodness. Nets up by 2.
Oh boy. The fact that they did NBA Jam, not NBA Jam, they did Space Jam, these devs, they also had the voice lines from Space Jam. So like, maybe they might have reused some. The generic ones. Had some they never used or something. Extreme loading screens. It does have a difficulty setting, and it is on the easiest.
Stockton rocks the
By
house.
default, too. One out of 5.
Malone. Showtime. Jazz up by 2. Gill from the arc. That's gotta hurt. Malone grabs the rebound.
Extreme.
Gill way above the rim. Stockton head fake.
What?
Gill. O'Bannon. Boom shakalaka.
What's up, Mother Brain? Howdy.
For 3. O'Bannon way above the rim. Skill. Sensational.
Sensational. Tied up. Last quarter. You better get that. Malone.
That's gotta hurt. 1 minute left. Malone.
Shoot it.
Count it. Jazz up by 2.
Go.
Malone. I smell smoke. Jazz up by 4. 30 seconds. Gill for 3. Count it.
No.
Nets down by 1. Stockton for 3. Unbelievable.
Yes.
Jazz up by 4. Gill. No good.
We won. It's an extreme miracle.
Jazz win the game.
My goodness. Hope you're doing well, Mother Brain. Hey, Franken. Welcome to the most extreme game you've ever seen. Giantism? Nah. Everyone else just suffers from shrinkism. They forgot to put on their big head, big shoes. Frame rate's least of your worries, man. FPS don't matter. Do. That's not what makes this game any bad. Do. We did it. Oh yeah, it's horrible to play.
Welcome to NBA Jam Extreme.
All right, 8 teams down. Big head mode, yes. Because it freaks Franken out. Big head, big brain, yep. A dark blade. You don't know if you can handle all this extreme. Yeah. Me neither. Utah Jazz. Smooth brain.
Tonight's
All these
game,
tiny smooth brainers.
versus Celtics.
Celtics time. What really ruins this is basically like just like the AI. And like they can take the ball without even being near you.
Brown.
Because
That
it's kind of hard to
Barrows
track people
from
because of the
arc.
camera movement,
Malone.
like how it
Brown.
rotates.
Called for the goaltend. Stockton for 3. Malone. Offensive board. Oh my goodness. Barrows. Brown. Barrows. Shot clock violation.
Okay. And the fact that you have to use turbo and extreme turbo to get shit done. That's just a stupid mechanic.
Head fake. Stockton.
Blah. Oh yeah, and then when you're actually smoking, which is their
That's gotta
They're
hurt.
on fire
Malone.
technique, right?
Showtime.
Smoking.
Sit down.
It's not
30
even guaranteed
seconds.
shots.
Barrows for 3. Brown puts up a prayer. Malone knocks it loose. Barrows.
So what's the point? No, you can't change the camera. No, this is not like a good basketball game. Do 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 do. Let's keep Stockton Malone. The font makes me look like I'm playing Deltids. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What makes it extreme? I don't know. Those dances, maybe?
Ouch. Malone. Pass 2.
Come on, get in there.
Bucks the house. Stockton for 3. Malone with the follow.
Nice.
It's in the hole. Sit down. Malone. Malone.
Malone!
I smell smoke.
The smoke is pretty extreme.
Knocks it loose. Brown from the arc. Barrows with the follow. I smell smoke. Celtics up by 1. 1 minute left. Pass 2. Stockton puts up a brick.
No.
Barrows grabs the rebound. 30 seconds. Stockton knocks it loose.
What?
Barrows. Malone. Brown
We can't get the ball!
knocks it loose. Barrows at the buzzer. No good.
So extreme. What's up, Kickman? Yeah, these hot jams are extreme. Unstoppable. Oh yeah, apparently if you defend the ball, or if you block the ball 2 times, you become smoking. That's something that never existed before. Alright, Horny and Car. There you go. How you doing, Gickman? How's Gickman's morning? You back to the grind? Hey, Time Walker. Big head. I mean, they gave me the big head option, so I took it. It came with some big shoes,
Yes.
too.
Barrows. Boom shakalaka.
The Model 1 controller, you mean? Yeah.
Knocks it loose. Carr.
Well, I have a Model
Carr.
2 Saturn.
How does he do that? That's gotta hurt. Barrows for 3. He's the man.
He's the man. He's the man. That's from Space Jam.
For 3. Brown.
I mean, it's just
with
the Marv.
follow. Hornacek from the arc. How does he do that? Jazz.
It's
up
just
by
Marv being
1.
Marv, I guess.
Barrows. Hornacek. 1 minute left. Head fake. Fires from downtown.
Can you get that?
Carr. Offensive board.
Thank you.
Boom. Barrows. Bad shot. 30 seconds. Brown.
Are we leading? We're leading. Come on.
Knocks it loose. Carr. No good.
Hey, Zero. Hey there, Rocket. He doesn't get it. He doesn't. No one gets the extreme. Back from vacation blues. Yep. Welcome back. Everybody missed you. Stockton Malone. I didn't pay anything for big head mode. That's right. Just my soul and suffering. On a second vacation? No, that's too extreme. You will get one and one alone.
Sit down. Brown rocks the house.
And there's like two methods of like blocking. So if they're doing an extreme dunk, you have to use your extreme block.
Malone, sensational. Jazz, up by 3. That stings. Brown, oh yeah. Celtics, down by 1.
You better get in there, dude.
Sit down. Sit down.
Because I'm sitting down.
Sensational. Ouch. Knocks it loose. Malone. Day knocks it loose. Hello, Celtics down by 1. Stockton for 3. Malone with the follow. Day.
Dude.
1 minute left. Brown. Brown. Easy 2.
Like passing, you cannot pass.
Off the glass. Jazz up by 1.
We need to block him. We need to block him. Get it.
Stockton.
Fucking throw it.
Knocks it loose for the
Missed
win.
it.
No good.
Oh. My soul is worth 2 big heads.
Win the game.
Not at this point in the challenge. What's up, J-Balls? Mailman? You mean extreme jammers? Yeah. It's freaking amazing. GG. So far, so good. They explode in different colors of blood, yeah. Extreme, that's an extreme exit, yeah. It's the only way to exit the stadium. Explosions. Goodness. What's up, Wolf? Thanks for the host. Welcome to this madness. We're now 9 wins. All right. Big head. Yeah, thanks for the reminder, Zero. Yeah, every time we get a Marv Albert sport game, it gets brought up. Oh no, I'm alone. Alright, fine. Let's do Malone Car. Let's go dunking together.
Tonight's game, Jazz versus Nuggets.
You can't make your teammate pass. You can, but the other team will take the ball. Yeah, you cannot actually control. You can't change it so you can fully control the AI in this one. Yeah, what's up, Hysteric? How you doing? Welcome to this extreme mess.
Ellis.
Oh my god, we missed it.
Head fake. Ellis. Off the glass.
Not enough time. Oh my god.
Sit down. Sit down. Carr. Hammers it down.
What a big head. Wow, that's rude. We have a perfectly normal head. They have small heads. Hey, Daniel.
Carr. Unbelievable. Jazz. Down by 1.
Dance it up, you small head.
Sit down. Malone. From the arc. Let it rain.
Malone's making threes.
Jackson. Look out. 1 minute left. That stings.
I don't know what's going on.
Jackson. From the arc. I smell smoke.
Do I have the ball?
Malone. From the arc. Ellis. Way above the rim. Knocks it loose. Ellis. Jackson. At the buzzer. It's good.
Rip. Oh. Did the guy roll into the crowd? Yeah. Yeah, you can actually go into the crowd and get stuck. You just walk around on their faces. I'm pretty sure it's a bug. Go Stockton Malone. Rip. We get some extreme catching up to do. Yeah, the winning move in this is not to play. The winning move is to let your AI
That stings.
score.
Stockton. Head fake. From the arc. Ouch.
How is that not a goaltending? What? That was goaltending.
Ellis. For 3. What a pick. His shoes are melting.
Shut up, Marv.
Malone puts out the fire.
Maybe he was on fire. Sorry, I mean smoking.
Ouch. That's gotta hurt. Malone. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Sit down. Pass to McDice. Stockton. That's
I can't move.
Ellis. Malone.
You better go, Malone.
I smell smoke. McDice.
Yeah, it's too hard to make
Shot.
fire.
Ellis grabs the rebound. Unbelievable. Nuggets up by 8.
Go see Burning Rangers.
Malone. Showtime. Jazz down
Jazz.
by 6. That stings.
15 to 21. Awesome. Do 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 do. All right, I'll go with the horny car. Let's do it. Yeah, we've already done Burning Rangers. Yeah, it's really good. It's an actual good game. They do exist. It's just not this one.
Jackson.
Come on.
That stings. That's gotta hurt. Jackson. Carr. Oh my goodness. Hornacek. Head fake from the arc. Carr with the follow. I smell smoke. That stings. Knocks it loose. Hornacek.
See, he was
1
wide
minute
freaking
left.
open.
Carr.
What are you doing?
Bad shot. Jackson. Showtime.
21-23.
Knocks it loose. Jackson. Ellis. Jackson. I smell smoke at the buzzer. No good.
Yikes. You're surprised this game was gone? I mean, are you looking at the same game? This game would just ruin everything. Just ruin the whole franchise. Let's see. Oh, you mean Burning Rangers. Oh, okay. Yeah. They could have made more of those. Let's see. Stockton and Malone. Yep, Sonic All-Star Racing is transformed. One of the best kart racing games ever to exist. Do 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 do. Go go go!
Sit down. Ellis. Malone.
Malone.
Way above the rim.
Oh
Pass
shit!
to-
See,
pass
you
to-
cannot
knocks it
pass.
loose. Ellis. For three. Ellis.
Fucking airball.
It's in the can.
Awful. Kitty racers? Nah, no. You're wrong. I can see the confusion now. I'm blinded by not playing
From
it.
the arc, McDice with the follow. Yes. Malone.
Let's
Boom.
go.
1 minute left. Ellis. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, good one. Got 45 seconds. Better get it. Went in, okay, good.
Knocks it loose. Ellis. Yes. Nuggets up by 2. That stings. Malone.
We're
Look
tied
out.
up. We're gonna have to go into overtime.
Ellis.
Yep. Yeah, it was a more normalized kart racer with just the tag team mechanic. I mean, it's still fun, but very reliant on your teammates, so people don't like it as much. Because people don't like to work as teams, you know what I mean? You're only good as your weakest player. If you don't if you don't know what I mean, then you're the weakest player. Sorry.
That stings. Malone. How does he do
Boom.
that? That's gotta hurt. Malone knocks it loose.
Come on.
Ellis. Jackson rocks
Let's
the
get out there.
house. Malone. Boom.
Let's keep booming it. Push his friend. My guy's doing nothing. That's great.
Knocks it loose. Carr. Malone. Nothing but the bottom
Nice.
of the net. Jazz up by 2.
Fast fucking 3
That
minutes.
stings. Jackson. Hello.
Swish, swish, swish. I can't stop a swish. Dudes.
I smell smoke. Nuggets up by 2.
Right out of the way. You're blocking my big head.
Boom.
Tied.
1 minute left. Ouch. Carr.
You better get that, dude.
Carr with the follow.
Yes.
It's in the can. Jazz up by Jackson for 3. Bad shot. 30 seconds. Malone.
Dude,
grabs the
Malone.
rebound.
Malone for 3.
For 3. Ellis way above the rim. Jackson.
Oh
rocks
my
the
God, tied
house.
up. Double overtime. This is a no smoking zone. No, this is a extreme smoking zone. What's up, Wolf? Dun, 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 dun. Howdy. Welcome to the extreme ball game. Sport games? I mean, just type sports, exclamation mark sports. We got like a hierarchy of sport goals. Depends
Sit down.
on what they offer.
Ellis. I smell smoke. McDice. Boom.
But we never
Nuggets
take
up by 2.
a lame, like, exhibition.
Hornacek. Yes.
Boom, done. Virtual pinball. You gotta beat all the tables.
Pass
And you have to get to all the
McDice.
tables
Boom.
to beat them.
Sit down. Ellis. Oh my goodness.
Do 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 do.
That stings. McDice from the arc. Ellis. Way
Someone get
above
it.
the rim with the follow.
There
I
you
smell
go.
smoke. Nuggets up by 4. Malone.
Malone?
1 minute left. Malone with the follow.
Running
It's
out of
in the
time.
can. Jazz down by. Knocks it loose. Ellis. Malone. McDice.
Look at Malone
30 seconds.
shooting air balls. I've got no stam.
Ellis. It's in the hole.
Nope, they win. The Nuggets.
Win the game.
Yay. Don't go insane. That's a good goal. Do 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 do. Yeah, for For virtual pinball, you have to learn and figure out virtual pinball. That's the problem. It's not cut and dry. I mean, but some of the levels are. I mean, you just go for high score. But then there's the progression tables. You gotta figure out how to get to the next table. Just do good. That's all I can say. Subload. Nine teams. Oh, we had a good streak going. Oh well. Stockton and Malone.
Tonight's game, Jazz versus Nuggets.
So extreme. Freaking love this game.
Ellis.
What the hell?
That stings.
My AI's
Jackson
stupid.
for three. Yes. Knocks it loose. Ellis. Head fake. Nothing but the bottom of the net.
They're too good.
It's in the hole.
Get it in the hole. Come on.
Pass two. Oh my goodness.
Yay, goaltending.
Malone. Bang.
I have to have the big head mode so I can actually tell who the
Jackson.
hell I am.
I smell smoke. 1 minute left. Jackson.
They did a horrible
Three.
job
Ellis grabs the rebound.
at
With the
showing
follow.
that.
Nothing but the bottom of the net. Sit down. Stockton. Nothing but the bottom of the net.
Here you go.
Sit down. Ellis at the buzzer.
10 to 11. Boop a doop a doop boop boop a doop a doop boop. Tip number 20. Don't play the game. Thank you. It's a good tip. Just put a circle on their bottom of their feet. Yeah. But you'll notice, like, there's nothing really indicating. I mean, occasionally you have, like, the little thing above their head that goes away. Well, if you're off screen, you can see the colored arrows, but what's the point then? You can't see yourself.
Hammers it down. What a pick. Knocks it loose. Johnson puts up a brick. Hornacek grabs the rebound. Hornacek from the arc. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Up by 6. Carr. Sit down. Johnson is in the paint. Easy 2.
Oof. Come on, Carr.
I smell smoke. 1 minute left. Carr. I smell smoke. Johnson. That stings. Carr. 30 seconds. Carr. 4-2. Yes. Jazz. Up by 4. Pass to Johnson. Carr.
Go, Carr.
That stings.
Oh, well, did it make it? 1915. Yep. Big old head mode. It's extreme head mode. This NBA Jam made you stop playing NBA Jam. Yeah, well. You played one too many NBA Jams. Let's see. Stockton. Malone. There you go. The big head. If the big head doesn't clue you in on who the hell I am, I can't help you.
McDice.
Great, I didn't want to actually throw that, but all right.
Yes. Malone.
You're gonna have to go in there, Malone.
Oh, he gets the kind bounce. Ellis hammers it down. Nuggets down by 2. Sit down. Malone. Sensational. Jazz.
I'm just out there trying to
4.
shove them
What a pick. Malone.
and guard my AI.
Brick. McDice. McDice for 3. Count it. From the parking lot. Malone. McDice.
Yes.
Called for the goaltend. Jazz up by 3. Ellis. 1 minute left. Hammers
Grr.
it down. Nuggets.
You
Down
did an
by
extreme
4.
block. I'm on my ass.
Malone. I smell smoke. Malone with the follow.
27-24.
Ellis. Yes. Nuggets down by 1. Stockton from the arc. Bad shot. McDice.
27. You had the PS1 TE edition? I'm sorry. That one is busted. The Saturn one would be the best one to go with if you're gonna go with a console version. That was really good. The 32X version was good too. 16-bit versions, can't go wrong with them. I mean, basically anything but this one. I mean, you could even have fun on the Jaguar, I bet.
Pass to Ellis. Jackson wide open. I smell smoke. That stings. Hornacek puts up a prayer.
Come on, dude, get the ball.
Sit down. Ellis.
You can stop him.
Jackson. From deep in the corner, Ellis. Malone.
Malone, what the
For
fuck?
goaltend. Nuggets. Pass to Malone. What a pick. Hornacek from the arc. Ellis.
I cannot
grabs the
score.
rebound. Malone for 2. Malone with the follow. Off the glass.
Bullshit.
Knocks it loose. Malone.
Good
I
Malone.
smell smoke.
What's up, Roy? If you think this is good, there's no hope for you. Sorry.
Nuggets up by
I
1.
mean, maybe the later released versions are good.
Malone, 30 seconds. Jackson grabs the rebound.
It was like a
Ellis,
360
wide open.
version or something.
Yes. Nuggets up by
I had
4.
that one actually
Jackson,
looks good, but
Malone
in comparison,
at the buzzer. No good.
game freaking over, man.
Nuggets win the game.
It's easy to judge a game based off just looks. That's not what we do here. Try playing them. PC Hang Time. Hang Time was a good one. Hang Time was good. College Slams are good. This is not. Like, there were definitely some jams that did not use the NBA Jam dev team. Like Hang Time. Well, not Hang Time. I mean, like College Slam. I think that was a claim. Wasn't Hang Time like the Jam devs, but like that's like after they already sold the name, so they had to use a new name. That's why that game was so good. You decided this game is good and you won't play it. Yeah, pretty easy to do that, huh? Oh man, this game is great, but I'm never gonna play and try to beat it. Just shove in a couple quarters and be done with it. Yep. Walk off, go play an actual good racing game that's sitting next to it. Let's see. Utah. Start with them.
Tonight's game, Jazz.
Yep, Midway. So Midway wasn't involved. Well, Acclaim. Acclaim wasn't involved with the Hang Time.
Johnson. Sit down.
But I'm pretty I thought they did College Slam. Which plays just like Hang Time.
Ellis. Johnson for 3. Ellis. Hello.
Great. Like, I can see someone saying, oh, NBA Jam is great, but they're not talking about this version. Because NBA Jam is great. I'm a huge Jam fan. The ones made by the Jam devs.
1 minute left. It's in the can.
Not this. This is not an NBA Jam game.
Smoke. It's in the hole. Nuggets up by 2. 30 seconds. What a pick. Hornacek.
You want to just shoot it?
From the arc, Ellis. Way above the rim. Carr. Showtime. Ellis at the buzzer. No good.
What a mess. A cartwheel dunk? The hell's a cartwheel dunk? You mean a cartwheel dunk? You mean a somersault dunk? It definitely has that. That is definitely not a criteria. Boop doop doop boop boop. How come there are 2 or more NBA Jams on the same console? That's because one is the TE version and one is Extreme. Why is there more than one game of any game on a console? Series, man. That's a weird question, Roshari. Why is there multiple mahjongs on one console?
That stings. Ellis knocks it loose.
Money.
Nuggets.
Money
Shot
is always
clock
the
violation.
answer.
Nuggets down by 2. Ouch. It's in the can.
What to do?
That's gotta hurt. Carr. Stockton. I smell smoke. Carr. Get that out of here. 1 minute left. Carr. Puts up a brick. Give me that.
Oh my god, I cannot get the ball in the hole. Come
for
on.
3. 30 seconds. I smell smoke. Sit down. Carr. Wide open. Jackson grabs the rebound.
What a mess. What's up, Nimrods? I mean, there's a lot of sport titles there that have multiple years released. Why is there multiple FIFAs? Why is there multiple NBA Lives? Horny Malone, let's go. How am I doing? Excellent. I'm doing extreme. What? Is he on fire? Actually, he is. He's sparkling.
Ellis. Jackson for 3. Count it.
He's
Nuggets
smoking.
Up by 4. That's gotta hurt. Ellis. Pass 2. For 3. Malone.
Either that or he's
way
sweating.
Above the rim. Hornacek knocks it loose. Ellis. Showtime.
$16 to $20. Yeah, okay.
Knocks it loose. 1 minute left. Jackson from the arc. Bad shot.
Get it! My dude can't even jump up there. Can't even reach the rim.
Hornacek, head fake.
What?
Ellis knocks it loose. Ellis.
He knocks it loose and then instantly they pick it back up.
Malone. No good.
All right, Malone, you're out. Got some catching up to do. I can't shoot threes. We can't win. Bloated head. Yeah, don't worry. It's an airhead. Should make him jump higher.
Yes, Jazz down by 3. Ellis, Carr. Ouch. Knocks it loose. Ellis. Ellis. Give me that. Pass to Stockton. McDice. From the arc, bang. Stockton, 1 minute left. Ellis. McDice. Carr.
Go!
Set down. McDice.
They will not let us get down the field. Get down the freaking court. Come on.
Carr. Boom shakalaka.
The 10 seconds. Ugh. Rip.
Nuggets win the game.
Woo. Yeah, it's pretty bad. When I mean pretty bad, I mean extremely bad. It's hard to tell what's going on because of the cameras moving all over. They kind of didn't get that point, that one key element of NBA Jam. The fact that it was on like a 2D plane, that was kind of required. So you could actually see what you were doing. Like, oh no, that's just boring. That's not extreme. There's no playoffs. This is just beat every team. Welcome to the regular NBA Jam goal.
Tonight's game, Jazz versus Nuggets.
Beat all 27 teams, including yourself. Yep.
Ellis. That's gotta hurt. Ellis. Easy two. Sensational.
Hey.
Knocks it loose. Balone. Balone. It's in the hole. What a pick. Balone. I smell smoke. One minute left. Count it. Nuggets up by 3. Sit down. Knocks it loose.
Oh my God,
Ellis.
dude. Just push
Jackson.
up to the hole.
I smell smoke. Nuggets.
I'm pushing
up
them
by
around over here.
5. That's gotta hurt. 30 seconds.
They freaking dunk
That's
it in.
Gotta hurt.
Oh my God.
Pass to Stockton. Puts up a prayer. It is answered.
Phew.
Ellis at the buzzer.
No.
Good.
You really dislike this NBA Jam. Yeah. Nobody from the original team made it. That's correct. And it shows. And it plays as it shows. Yeah, this is just a different basketball game, and it's horrible. Do 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 do. Great. Maybe if the AI didn't just absorb the ball when you're trying to run around. That might be a good starter to change.
Carr with the follow. Count it. Sit down. Carr.
You can actually
Knocks it
do
loose.
stuff.
Jackson for 3. Ellis. Easy 2.
Like, there's so many tweaks you could have made with this, and it could have been at least
Fires
playable.
from downtown. It's in the hole. Jackson.
Stop rotating
is
the
in
camera.
paint. Oh, yeah. Nuggets up by 4. Carr.
Fix the stealing mechanic.
Boom shakalaka.
There you go. Those two things. That's all you needed.
Ellis. Carr. I smell smoke.
It's because they couldn't figure out how to program that, Nimrods.
Ouch. Carr. 30 seconds. Hornacek. Head fake for 3. Let it rain.
1919.
That's gotta hurt. Knocks it loose.
Tied up. It's horrible. We're not playing this because we want to be playing this. We gotta play this and beat this so we can play and beat something else. If anyone's just joining in, we're not playing these games because we want to be. We want to be beating the whole library for the North American Saturn games and Saturn accessories. Like, why is someone playing this and not playing the actual good jams? It's because we've already beat those. The TE version on Saturn was excellent. 5 out of 5. It was like amazing. Makes it even, it makes it look like a 10 out of 5 compared to this.
Stockton. I smell smoke.
I smell smoke.
Pass to Ellis. That stings.
Get the
Johnson. Nuggets. Shot clock violation.
shot
Nuggets
clock.
down by 2. Malone.
Come on, push them.
Ellis.
Oh yeah, when you
Rebound.
shove people, they don't
Knocks it
actually fall
loose.
down sometimes.
Sit down. Stockton.
What?
Jazz. Shot clock violation. Jazz. Up by 2. Pass to Johnson. Ellis.
You didn't push them.
Sensational. Stockton. I smell smoke. 1 minute left for 3. Count it. Jazz. Up by 3. Pass to Ellis. Showtime.
I'm not, you're only good as your,
Knocks it loose.
you're only good as your base content. This,
No
I'm not
good.
saying the Saturn version here is horrible. I'm saying every extreme version is horrible. Every. It's a disgrace to early 3D. It's a disgrace to the NBA Jam franchise. It's just a disgrace to all mid-90s devs. It's an embarrassment. And I'm not talking about Saturn. I'm talking about every console. Even PC devs. It's a disgrace to NBA, yep. That they would actually license this.
From the
Yay.
arc, Stockton. Call for the goaltend. Pass to Stockton.
If anyone enjoys this game, they've never actually played the game.
Stockton. Oh, yeah.
They've never tried to beat this game. You like this one, Lord Dweedle? Yeah? Do-do-ch.
Malone. I smell smoke. Malone.
Malone.
Puts up a brick.
Malone.
McDice. Count it.
Malone.
Jazz. Up by 2. That stings. Malone.
I think you only have to play it for like 2 seconds
1
to
minute
realize,
left.
oh,
He is in the paint. Look out.
turn it off.
Malone. Bad shot. Malone. Sensational.
Sensational.
Sit down. Ellis. How does he do that?
32, 14 seconds. Can Malone do it? Because I can't. Fuck you, Malone. Yeah, they don't steal the ball. It just teleports. Yeah, the only interesting thing about this game is how awful it is. It's so extreme. It's shockingly bad. So like, wow. Good job, Acclaim.
Hornacek hammers it down. Jazz up by 2. That stings. Ellis. Unbelievable.
They could have just made a freaking Space Jam clone and called it a day. Like, Space Jam is amazing.
What a pick. Carr.
Like, no,
Yes.
we're gonna make this shithole.
Knocks it
Did they make
loose.
good sport games?
Carr.
Yes, they did. Tons
I
of them.
smell smoke.
Heck, we just played
Johnson
one.
for
NBA
3.
Live 98.
That stings. Yes. Nuggets down by 1. Carr. Sit down.
What the hell, Carr?
Ellis. Pass to Johnson. From the arc, I smell smoke. Pass to Hornacek. What a pick. Hornacek. 1 minute left from the arc.
Get it! I can't get him
Johnson.
to jump up. My freaking AI is stupid.
Ellis. 30 seconds. Carr.
Come on.
Look out.
40-40. No! The DRS. This NBA Jam is raw. No. Not at all. Now, WWF Raw is a much better title. Stockton Malone. Can we get out of this OT hell? 40-40.
Sit down. Johnson.
Well, the real joke is these devs made some wrestling games, so
Nuggets up by 2. Knocks it loose.
sorry about that.
Ellis. Pass to
I'll
Johnson.
apologize for them.
Malone.
Let's go.
Knocks it loose. Ellis. Malone.
There you go,
He's in the
Malone.
paint. What a move.
Oh my god, somersault. Ugh.
Johnson with the follow. It's in the can. Nuggets up by pass to Stockton. Ouch. Malone.
Do I have the ball? What the? Great.
1 minute left. Stockton fires from downtown. He's the man.
He's the man. He's the man.
That's
He's
gotta
the
hurt.
man.
Johnson. Showtime. 30 seconds. Pass to Stockton.
What?
Knocks it loose. Knocks it loose. Johnson. Pass to Ellis. I smell smoke.
They win.
Nuggets win the game.
I smell smoke. That's because he left his burning hot dogs in his microwave. I smell smoke. Malone wins the game. Yep. Extremely cheating. Like if the AI gets better, like extremely better than my AI, it's over. There's no way I'm gonna win. There's no way. We just gotta run around and get lucky.
Tonight's game.
Boop a doop a doop a doop boop boop a doop a doop boop boo.
McDice.
I don't even understand these tip-offs.
Pass to Ellis.
I just have to be able to push them while Malone does his own shit.
McDice is in the paint. Look out. Stockton. From the arc, McDice grabs the rebound. McDice. Ellis. Ellis. Oh my goodness.
Uh-huh. The pushing doesn't even work half the time. More than half the time.
1 minute left. Ellis. Nuggets. Shot clock violation. Nuggets up by 2. Sit down. 30 seconds.
Sit down.
Malone. Bad shot. Stockton. Offensive board. Malone. I smell smoke. McDice knocks it loose.
Oh man, their two players are merged. They can occupy one spot. We might have a problem there, just slightly. No collision detection. No wonder why the pushing doesn't work.
Pass to Ellis. Shot clock violation.
What the hell are they doing?
Oh, yeah.
Marv's having a good time. That's nice.
Sit down. Malone. What a brick. Ellis.
Of course.
Ellis. McDice. Offensive board. Ellis. How does he do that? What a pick. 1 minute left. Malone. Boom.
Yeah, we
shakalaka.
distract him with my
Jazz.
big head.
Down by 1. Sit down. McDice. Malone.
Go!
30 seconds.
Or not.
Ellis. What a move.
Beautiful. Thanks, Malone. Nice spaz. Extreme dunks. The diving for the ball thing. Oh, it's so trash. You can't even see their injuries in between, like, first and second quarter and third and fourth. They forgot to put that in. Yeah, it is terrible. Extremely terrible. Maybe that's what they were going for, you know? If so, they accomplished what they seeked.
Alley-oop to Ellis. Rocks the house. That stings.
They probably were tired of people asking for more jams.
McDice.
So like, oh yeah? This will get them to stop.
Carr. Showtime. Jazz. Down by 1. McDice. Yes.
Whoa! There goes Malone. Who's that guy who popped up? That I don't know. Probably one of the trolley devs.
I smell smoke. Ouch.
Inside jokes.
Ellis. How does he do that?
Boy.
Ouch. Carr. Oh my goodness. Jazz down by 1. McDice. Carr.
2021. Okay, pretty close. Can we get a 3? I don't know. If I can even get the ball safely. The cheating AI checker. Yeah. Could be. Could be the testers. Yep. Oh my God, Malone.
What a pick. Stockton is in the paint. Rocks the house.
They couldn't even get the helicopter sound to match the dunk.
That's gotta hurt. Stockton. That stings.
You want to?
Malone. From the arc, Jackson.
Oh my.
Grabs the rebound. Ouch.
Malone's not
Jackson.
doing anything.
From the arc, Stockton. What a pick. Stockton from the arc. 1 minute left. I smell smoke. Sit down. Stockton. Bad shot.
Malone.
Malone with the follow. Malone. Sensational.
Thank you. Get off the screen, Malone. You got lucky.
That
jump.
stings.
No.
I smell smoke.
It's okay, we win. GG.
Jazz win the game.
I think that's 10 games. I mean, they do go quick, thank goodness, when they do go. Yeah. Eat that, Denver. Denver goes down. All right, who's next? The WAD. Yep, 10 teams defeated. One big head acquired. It would have been kind of cool. I mean, they gave you a big head. Why don't they just give you more shit? Like, as you go on. Like, award the player. You're like, oh. Have some fancy things. Or maybe they do if you have a better win-loss rate record. I don't know.
Tonight's game, Jazz versus Warriors.
We're sitting at rank 1. Well, I guess that's our team. Utah is a rank 1 team. Competent teammates. Yeah. How about like pass protection? Yeah, that'd be nice.
Smith. Head fake. Yes.
The Warriors. Ay, ay, ay. Air ball.
That stings. Stockton. Smith. Call for the goaltend.
Sure. I'll take a goaltend,
Knocks
thanks.
it loose. Sprewell for 3. Let it rain. Malone. Sensational. Stockton. Head fake from the arc. Sprewell grabs the rebound. 30 seconds. Malone. I smell smoke. Jazz up by 1. Sprewell. That stings. Sprewell is in the paint. Malone grabs the rebound.
Fucking blocked his ass. All right. Who's Steph Curry? Sounds like an amazing person to play against. Let's see. Horny versus Carr. Go. Extreme madness.
That stings. Hornacek for 3. Count it.
Yeah.
That's gotta hurt. Carr.
Come on, Carr. Hold the ball.
Bad shot. Carr. Smith.
Okay.
Sprewell. Wide open. Yes. Warriors down by 1. Hornacek. Head fake. Smith.
Carr just
Sprewell.
sits there.
Wide open. I smell smoke. That stings. Carr. Oh my goodness.
Derp.
One minute left. Carr. Look out. Ouch. Smith. Sprewell. I smell smoke. Sprewell. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
30 seconds. Hornacek from the arc. Smith way above
Wow.
the rim. That's gotta hurt. Carr at the buzzer.
Halftime report. The current Warriors player. Oh, I see. Modern sports. They would if someone offered him to be put into an extreme jam, I think all these players should have sued them. It's like tarnishing their names, their image. It must have been breaching some contract. Gotta find that one tiny
Ouch.
line in their
Carr.
contract.
Yes.
If you make me look like a fool.
Pass to Smith. Hornacek. Bad shot. Sprewell. Easy 2. Warriors up by 2. Hornacek. Count it.
Yay! Boo!
Smith.
Get the ball, you
From the
dumbass.
arc. Ouch. Hornacek grabs the rebound.
Wide open.
Hornacek. I smell smoke.
What's up, Luba?
Sprewell. 1 minute
Ready?
left. Boom.
Run from it. Destiny arrives all the same.
My destiny has arrived once again. Slam it in.
Jazz up by 2.
What's going on, Luba?
30
Welcome to the
seconds. Sprewell.
Extreme.
Sensational. That's
extreme
gotta
ball?
hurt. Sprewell. Carr way above the rim. At the buzzer. No good.
Whoa. You working on Bubble Bobble? You see Bubble Bobble Rainbow Islands in the polls? You could vote for it right now. Let's see, we got Stockton Malone. Watching your man Hornick? Yeah. Horny. Boop doop doop boop boop boop. I mean, Horny's got to come online or else we're doomed.
Sit down. Cycling. Bad shot. Stockton.
We got it. No, we got
That
Stockton.
stings. Stockton. Head fake for 3. Malone.
Nice.
Nothing but the bottom of the net. Jazz up by 2.
Doing okay besides
Ouch.
trapped in this
Pass to
extreme hell.
Sprewell. Showtime.
You didn't see it? Yeah, it's in there. It should be vote number 2. My internet's fine.
Ouch.
Nah.
Malone.
I mean, we've been having some good streaks, though,
Malone. It's in the can.
of internet, I mean. Oh. It's like
Malone. I smell smoke.
it's the part of the year.
Up by 2.
Kind of weird.
Sprewell. I smell smoke. Stockton. 30 seconds from the parking lot.
You want to get that?
Malone.
Thank
Boom.
you.
Jazz up by 4. Sprewell wide open. I smell smoke.
Oh, we won. Smoking.
Win the game.
Yeah, we used to drop out like every hour and a half to 2 hours. That's like the worst it gets. These days, it's been pretty good. For now. It's like all the snowbirds went down to Florida. So their network isn't like overwhelmed with people checking emails. It's pretty sad. We did it! Yep. Well,
NBA Jam Extreme.
Probably take a quick break. We are at how many teams? $11 teams defeated. Yippee! All right, I'll be back. Give me a couple minutes. What's up, sewer rat? Why are the heads extremely large? I'm glad you asked that, because of this right here. Big head. Yes. It's only my character, so I can keep track of who's who. I'm the one with the big head. Actually, I have a normal head. They have a small head, okay? Get it right. They have small heads. Do 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 do.
Tonight's game, Jazz versus Kings.
Kings. Yep, mastermind, indeed. I have the extreme mind.
Richmond. Pass 2. Head fake. Richmond. Offensive board. Stockton. Call for the
Yay!
goaltend. Sit down. Malone. Hello.
I was standing there blocking them.
Sit down. That's gotta hurt. Abdul Rauf. Sensational. Stockton from the arc. Malone. Oh, yeah.
Was that a pass? Yeah, sure. You want to jump up? No?
Head fake. From the arc. Richmond with the follow. Nothing but the bottom of the net.
Yes.
Kings up by Stockton. Malone with the follow. It's in the can.
Grab it.
Unbelievable. That's gotta hurt. Abdul Rauf. Richmond from the arc. Abdul Rauf. Offensive board with the follow. Malone. No
A
good.
freaking granny shot. Under the legs. Jam the ball. Dun 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 dun. Malone dancing. Yeah, down by 3. He doesn't care. He's just having a good time. Time to break out the horny. Maybe we can get some horny 3-pointers. Hey. Freaking Malone.
Hornacek, head fake, fires from downtown. Richmond,
Really?
way above the rim.
He just dove at him.
Richmond for 3. Hornacek. That's gotta hurt. Hornacek. Hornacek from the arc. Bad shot.
Get in!
Grabs the rebound.
Oh my.
Richmond. Hornacek. Ball to the goaltend.
Oh, so dumb.
Carr. How does he do that?
We're still down.
I smell smoke. Ouch. Hornacek. For 3. Yes.
Finally.
Ouch. 30 seconds. Richmond. Yes. Knocks it loose. Richmond. Head fake for 3. Richmond with the follow. Hornacek. Richmond.
Hornacek. 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 Richmond. Hornacek. Marv can't make up his mind. Run, run, run. Good luck running. Bricklayer. Oh, best award ever. Homer sick? Yeah, Homer. Homer is definitely sick. Homer's sick of this bullshit. 16-15. Oh yeah. Good junks, good dunks.
Jazz up by 3. Sit down. Owens. Abdul Rauf for 3. Owens. Malone. Knocks it loose.
I got nothing.
Head fake. Malone.
Please,
Ouch.
Malone. God, you're awful.
From the arc. Count it.
Tied. Yay. Went in.
Owens. From the arc. Malone. Knocks it loose. Abdul Rauf. 30 seconds. Malone. Pass to Stockton.
No.
Abdul Rauf. Malone.
Malone.
That's gotta hurt.
No, no fancy dunks. Lost 2 points there. Let's go again. Is this the 4th? Yeah, this should be the 4th. $21-18.
Malone. Sensational. That stings. Owens. Yes.
Boo.
Ouch. Pass to Malone. Abdul Rauf. Sensational.
I'm doing backflips over here. Malone's doing some
Alley-oop
freaking fancy
to
moves.
Owen. Showtime. Kings up by 2. Stockton puts up a brick. Malone. I smell smoke. I smell smoke. 1 minute left. Malone.
God damn it, Malone.
Grabs the rebound. Malone. 30 seconds. It's in the can. Alley-oop. Owen rocks the house. Ouch. Stockton.
Oh shit.
And it counts.
Oh. Lucky. Yay, overtime. Malone's out. Avery Chep. Otters. That buzzer. Yeah, I didn't think that dunk was coming down. It does sound like Nico. Maybe that's why Nico was so excited earlier. She heard the sounds of our people.
Ouch. Hornacek. I smell smoke.
Yeah, do the horny.
Sit down. Knocks it loose. Abdul Rauf. Sensational. Carr. Easy to.
Get it? What the heck?
Boom shakalaka. Hornacek. Head fake. Bad shot. Carr.
What?
Owens.
Good.
Knocks it loose. Owens for three. Hornacek. Hornacek from the arc. Yes.
Aha! Oh, let's get shoved.
Abdul Rauf.
Seriously?
Knocks it loose. Knocks it loose. Abdul Rauf from the arc. I smell smoke. 30 seconds. Hornacek for three. Bang. Jazz up by one. Abdul Rauf. Oh, yeah.
Can't
King
stop them.
up by one.
That's it. 39-40.
Sit down. Owens
Rip.
at the buzzer. And it counts. Kings win the game.
Yay. Good job, Kings. How did Carr get the winner, the player of the game? Okay. Because my whole team sucked. Boop, 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 boop. Ay, ay, ay. Most teams defeated. Yep, that's us. We only had to deal with OT twice the first season. Good old OTs. At least they go by quick here. There's more loading times than actual play times.
Welcome to NBA Jam Extreme.
And we load quick. Extremely load. Extreme loads? Yeah. That's us. Jam that NBA. Jam it, jam it, jam it. Apparently I'm going to be Malone this time. We'll do double dunkers.
Tonight's game, Jazz versus Kings.
Do. Table junior games. Oh yeah? Is that like Pee-wee leagues? Did any of them have a big head like this?
Abdul Rauf. Abdul Rauf For three, Carr, way above the rim. Malone, nothing but the bottom of the net. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Showtime.
Yikes. So basically the T-ball of basketball.
That's gotta hurt. Carr.
Come on, you're wide open, dude.
Shot.
I can't jump up there.
Yes.
I got a big head.
That's gotta hurt. Malone. Richmond. Boom. Knocks it loose. Carr. Oh, yeah. Jazz up by 2. Sit down. Abdul Rauf. 30 seconds. Knocks it loose. Carr. Puts up a brick. Carr. Puts up a brick.
Stop that, Carr.
I smell smoke.
Don't play with your bricks. Carr shits out a brick, shits out another one, and another, and another. Bricklayer, we got a bricklayer. Brick, 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 brick. Are you a bricklayer, Mother Brain? I hope not. Did we do the Trailblazers yet? I
Stockton.
don't know.
For 3. Yes.
Have to look at the list when we load
That
back in.
stings. Abdul Rauf. Wide open. It's in the can. Pass to Stockton. Stockton. Sit down. Stockton. Malone.
Go!
Abdul Rauf.
Oh my god.
Wide open. I smell smoke. Malone. Yes.
No, you're not a bricklayer. But do you smell smoke? Already did Portland?
That stings.
Ah.
That stings. Abdul Rauf. Sensational.
They all play the same,
Sit down.
to be fair.
1 minute left. Malone. Malone with the follow. Owens called for the goaltend.
Goaltend.
Abdul Rauf. I smell smoke.
17-16. Was the
That
Rockets?
stings. Owens. Stockton grabs the rebound at the buzzer.
Get in. Ah. Oh well. Don't forget to head fake. That only works like 5% of the time. All right, we'll just go back with them. Stockton, Malone, Drexler. Drexler was on a different team. Clyde the Glide. I don't know Clyde. Was he good at gliding? Hope so. I don't know what a glide is.
For 3, Owens with the follow. Nothing
Clyde
but the bottom
directs
of
there.
the net. Sit down. Malone.
Yeah, I was playing as Drexler on one of the other teams.
Owens. I smell smoke.
He had good stats.
Pass to Stockton. for three. Bad shot. Owen
You wanna?
grabs the rebound.
No? Okay.
Abdul
He's just gonna derp.
Sensational. That's gotta hurt.
It's like the AI gets
It's
pissed
in the hole.
because I made him pass
Up
it to
by
me.
2. 1 minute left. Malone. I smell smoke. Jazz up by 4.
He was on the Rockets. Ah,
That's gotta hurt. 30 seconds. Malone.
thought he passed it to me.
Owen. From the arc, it's in the hole.
Just go.
Malone at the buzzer.
Use the Jordan, not Jordan. $26.25. Dirty cheaters with their small heads, yeah. Just want to cut their small heads off. Maybe you can actually, score some baskets with them.
That's gotta hurt. Abdul Rauf. Look out. Kings up by 1. Carr. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, it froze. I don't know why, but it froze. Good programming. This happened the other day, yesterday. GG. It's almost like no one played this longer than one match. Weird. Extreme. Drexler was Jordan when Jordan wasn't on the court. Ah, yes. Yes, that makes sense.
Welcome to NBA Jam Extreme.
We must do the program without trousers.
So those are the teams right there. Boston, Dallas, Denver, Golden, LA Clippers, Milwaukee, Minnesota, New Jersey, Philadelphia, Toronto, and Vancouver. Teams we defeated. Everyone else is still pending. What's up, Tex? Even the Saturn tires of the game? Yeah. I mean, on top of a really bad game, it's a shoddy port as well, so... Good job, devs. It's a double doozy. They went above and beyond with this title.
Tonight's game, Jazz versus Kings.
You got a Twitch support mail back with your subscription. There was an error when you subscribed. So they will pay you back and give you one for free. Weird. Yeah, I noticed you don't have your sub badge still. Is there like some kind of transaction error or something? It's weird. Hopefully it irons itself out. You only just saw you got the word of the day? Yeah, there you go, Nukem. You did it.
Stockton.
Good. Just
Abdul Rauf. Malone. Stockton fires from downtown. Owen. Way above the rim. Knocks it loose. Abdul Rauf. From the arc. What a shot.
get some other failed ones as well. Weird. Below and beyond. You pick up some good candles there.
Two. Owen puts up a brick. Lucky bounce.
Jump up
King
with your big ass clown
up by
shoes.
3. Ouch. Malone. Off the glass. Jazz. Down by 1. Sit down. 1 minute left. Knocks it loose. Malone. Pass to Stockton. Head fake from the arc. Let it rain. 30 seconds. Ouch. Owens. With the follow. Hello.
Right.
Stockton from the arc.
Air ball. Jimmy. Thanks for that resub, 26 months. Good morning. How you doing? Thanks for pushing that sax button. Welcome to the extreme. The extremist streamist. Tied up. Can we push his ass? Or not.
Knocks it loose.
You're right on the edge of making the cut.
Polynice.
Thanks, Craig.
Head fake is in the paint. Abdul Rauf. I smell smoke.
Uh-oh. Craig smells smoke too.
Malone is in the paint. Oh my goodness.
I'm doing great besides being trapped in this hellhole, but you know, it is what it is.
Loose.
It's gotta be done.
Malone. Ouch.
Get it.
Abdul Rauf rocks the house.
Extreme.
Boom shakalaka. Jazz down by 2. 1 minute left. Malone. Polynice. $30. Abdul Rauf. Count it.
That's right.
Sit down. Polynice at the buzzer. He makes it.
Right. Craig's burgers on the barbecue. That's extreme. That's why it smells a bit smoky. He's a charcoal kind of guy. Let's see. Injury 4 and 7. Get Malone out of here. Maybe. Do. Can we please get lucky so we can move on? Yes. Oops.
Ouch. Carr.
Nice.
Boom. Jazz down by 2.
I'll allow it. I'll allow the showboating.
That's gotta hurt. Owens, wide open. It's in the can. Knocks it loose. Carr. Showtime.
Damn it. Get the freaking ball. Yeah.
Sit down. Knocks it loose. Owens. Abdul Rauf from the arc. Hornacek.
Yeah.
For the goaltend. Carr.
Oh, Carr.
Bad shot. Owens grabs the rebound. That stings. Carr. Look out. Jazz. Down by 1. 1 minute left. That stings. Hornacek. That's gotta hurt. Hornacek. Head fake for 3. Owens.
Come
grabs the
on.
rebound.
Give it to me.
Abdul Rauf. Boom shakalaka. Kings up by 3. Knocks it loose. Owens. Abdul Rauf. Carr at the buzzer. No good.
Down by a little bit. He's slightly smoking. Chaotic. Yeah. Extremely chaotic. It's insane. If it had a proper stealing system and passing
Kings
system,
up by pass 2. Malone. Head fake.
it'd be playable.
Richmond. It's in the can. Kings up by 5. Stockton from the arc.
Go
Malone
in.
with the follow. I smell smoke. Abdul Rauf from the arc. Malone grabs the
What are you
rebound.
doing?
Puts up a brick. Malone.
Malone.
What a brick. Abdul Rauf. Abdul Rauf.
He just shoved
Malone.
me.
Sensational.
Don't praise Malone. He's losing the game for us.
Sit down. Malone. 30 seconds. Knocks it loose. Richmond. Ouch. Stockton puts up a prayer.
Oh, come on. Well, I mean, at least we took the shot.
Win the game.
What did they have in the first game? God damn it, Malone. We lost that because of you. And he gets player of the game. Oh, a pass system and a stealing system. Yeah, they did. Yep. That's why the other jams are so good. They didn't really understand what made jam and why it was good. They didn't understand it. Clearly. They just thought the chaotic nature was why people liked it. They were wrong. Very wrong. I guess I'm alone. Alone in car. Let's go for dunks.
Tonight's game, Jazz versus
Dunky Dunkies. Dunkaroos. Big head, big feet. Big problems.
Abdul Rauf. Pass to Owen. From the arc, Malone.
Whatever. It was going in anyway.
Abdul Rauf.
You just dunk it. That's not a dunk, sir.
Abdul Rauf. Owen for three. Abdul Rauf. What a move.
Well, this is going well.
Malone. Nothing but the bottom of the net. That stings. Ouch. Owen. Hello.
He throws it to no one, and then we can't get it. It's awesome.
One minute left. Owen. I smell smoke. Abdul Rauf with the follow. Count it. That's gotta hurt. Sit down. 30 seconds. Malone puts up a brick. Easy to. Sit down. Carr. I smell smoke. Sit down. Carr. Hello.
Dude, Carr, keep doing that, yeah.
Owen at the buzzer.
He's on fire. That would have been goaltending. But he's slightly smoking. Smoking. You can goaltend and you'll shoot better. Derp, derp. Let's keep Carr in there. Stockton. He was just jamming it in. Steal it, jam it. Steal it, jam it.
Sit down. Stockton.
What?
That stings. Richmond, wide open.
Wow,
Puts
he
out the
missed it.
fire. Stockton, head fake from the arc. Abdul Rauf grabs the rebound. Richmond.
Get
Abdul
him.
Rauf. Kings. Shot clock violation. Kings up by 2. Stockton. It's in the hole.
Lucky.
That stings. Abdul Rauf. I smell smoke. Sit down. Stockton. Richmond. Richmond. Yes. 1 minute left. Knocks it loose. Abdul Rauf. How does he do that?
Was he cheating?
Abdul Rauf. Richmond. Sit down.
Go. Wow. Bricked. It's gonna be one hell of a fourth quarter. Alright, let's sub him out. He hasn't been getting beat up, but he can't shoot anymore for some reason. Let's shoot some horny threes, huh? Probably won't work. No, we're never going to catch up if we don't, so...
Hornacek from the arc. Owen.
Awesome.
Way above the rim. That stings.
Go.
Malone. Sensational. Jazz. Down by 2. That's gotta hurt.
Yes.
Malone. I smell smoke.
I can never shove them when they're shooting. Like immune.
Malone. Owen grabs the rebound. Malone. Yes. That's gotta hurt. Knocks it loose. Owen. Showtime. Hornacek for 3. 1 minute left. Nothing
Tied
but
up.
the bottom of the net. Abdul Rauf for 3.
It went
Yes.
right through.
Kings up by 3. That stings. Malone, look out.
You better go, dude. I'm gonna stop him right here.
Malone.
Malone.
At the buzzer.
Wow. Malone got him. Clutch. Not done yet, though. 25-24. Right. Just stay ahead. This is the final, right? I think this is the final. Yeah. Fourth. Go! What the heck?
That stings. Carr. Look out. Jazz up by 1. That's gotta hurt. Hornacek. Showtime.
Nice.
Jazz up by 3. Knocks it loose. Abdul Rauf puts up a brick. Abdul Rauf off the glass.
They made them-
Kings down by 1.
They made like a charcoal ball and you can't even see it.
That stings. Hornacek, easy 2. Knocks it loose. Abdul Rauf. Owens, offensive board. Knocks it loose. Abdul Rauf. Owens, way above the rim. Knocks it loose.
Holy
Owens.
shit. No
Nothing
one can
but
get the ball.
bottom of the net. Kings down by 1. Hornacek. Hello. Jazz up by 3. 30 seconds. Abdul Rauf. Owens from the
Oh my
arc.
God.
Count it.
Tied. Hmm. 15-minute quarters? Yeah, no thanks. All right, Malone, please work your magic. Thank you. Believe in the Malone. Believe. Yes. Saved it.
Abdul Rauf for three. Owen way above the rim with the follow. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Sit down. Malone. How does he do that?
Get the ball.
Showtime. Jazz up by 2.
Only up by 2.
Knocks it loose. Abdul Rauf for 3. Unbelievable. Kings up by 1. 1 minute left. Stockton. Oh my goodness. Knocks it loose. 30 seconds. Knocks it loose.
Oh no.
Abdul Rauf. Malone. Way above the rim. Abdul Rauf. Kings win the game.
Whoa. Butterfingers Malone. Player of the game. Performance enhancers. Just vitamin C. And vitamin D. Get your vitamins. Extreme vitamins.
Welcome to NBA Jam Extreme.
Who should I start with? Malone Carl.
Tonight's game, Jazz versus Kings.
Come on, Kings. Let me win, please.
Malone.
Good.
Malone. Oh my goodness.
Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock.
What a pick. Malone. Showtime.
Do the big head. Do the big head.
Owen. That stings. Carr. Knocks it loose. Carr. Boom. Owen puts up a brick. Carr grabs the rebound.
Why are you shooting? I
Puts
didn't
up
tell
a
you to do
brick.
this.
Owen. 1 minute left. Owen. Carr. Malone. It's in the can.
I was in the stadium. I was in the friggin' stands. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Kings down by 4.
Like how they stole the ball. They were like 5 feet away from me. Time to shoot some threes. Or maybe not. If we're ahead, I won't chance it. Eight, 4. Yeah. What? Why did I fall?
It's in the can. How does he do that? Kings down by 4. That's gotta hurt. Malone. It's in the can.
Yippee!
That's gotta hurt. Malone. Abdul Rauf. Abdul Rauf. Abdul Rauf. For 3. Yes. That stings. Malone. Sit down. Stockton. From the arc. I smell smoke. Jazz. Up by 9. 30 seconds. Polynice. Abdul Rauf. Wide open. Stockton.
Come on, I just stopped them. Go.
Malone at the buzzer.
Whatever. 18-12. I was trying to protect my smoke. I don't think that works, though. Okay. Switch him up for one round. We have a chance. This car messes this up.
Ouch. Hornacek. 4-2. It's in the
2.
hole. Ouch.
Come on.
Abdul Rauf. For 3. That's gotta hurt.
Dude, get the
Abdul
ball,
Rauf
dude.
From the arc. Puts out the fire. Sit down. Richmond is in the paint. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Hornacek called for the goaltend.
Yeah. I know.
Ouch. Carr. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Ouch. Abdul Rauf. From the arc, Hornacek. Abdul Rauf. Sensational.
Can't even move. Let's go, Jazz.
That's gotta hurt.
Let's go, Jazz.
Hornacek. Head fake.
What the hell?
30 seconds. Abdul Rauf for 3. Richmond way above the rim. Easy 2. Kings down by 2. Hornacek.
Damn it. My shoes, they're too big. My laces are extreme. All right, last chance. Stay in the lead. Our ball.
Ouch. Stockton.
What?
Raouf.
Robbed.
Abdul Raouf. Stockton. Called
Okay.
for the goaltend.
There's a brick.
Malone. What a move. Malone. That stings. Boom. Jazz. Up by 2. That stings. Abdul
Cannot.
Raouf for 3. Malone. That stings. Knocks it loose. Malone. Polynice grabs the rebound. Abdul Raouf.
Tied up.
1 minute left. Rocks the house. That's gotta hurt. Stockton. It's in the can. That's gotta hurt. 30 seconds. Ouch. Malone. Stockton. Jazz.
What?
Shot clock violation.
Oh my god.
Jazz. Up by 2. Sit down. Abdul Raouf. Yes.
No!
Malone. For the win. No good.
No good. Summarizes this right up. Even Marv knew it. No good. Stockton. Malone. Keep Malone in there. OT time. Come on.
That stings. Richmond.
Can you get the
Malone.
ball, please?
Nothing but the bottom of the net. Ouch. Malone.
I'm just there
I
as
smell
support.
smoke. Jazz. Up by 4. That stings. That's gotta hurt. Malone. Yes.
He's on fire.
Sit down. Abdul Raouf. Wide open.
Yeah.
Puts out the fire. That's gotta hurt. Hornacek. Sit down. Abdul Raouf.
Wow.
Abdul Raouf. I smell smoke. Hit fake. Abdul Raouf. Unbelievable. Kings down by 1. That stings. Knocks it loose. Malone. Hornacek for 3. How does he do that? Jazz up by 4.
Ugh, can't stop him.
Raouf for 3.
Of course he
Nothing
goes
but
for a
the
3.
bottom of the net. Kings.
Just hold on to the
down
ball,
by
dude.
Malone at the buzzer. No good.
Phew.
Jazz win the game.
Finally. By 1. That 3-point shot saved it. Horny wins? Nope. Smoking. Fireworks indoors. Can you even call those fireworks? It's more like flowers are slowly growing. Subatomic. We did it. One more down. 12. That's only team 12. Yep. Maybe the next team will be easier. Right. The Bullets. Washington.
Jazz versus Bullets.
Ranked 29. How many teams? Lots of teams. 27 teams? Unless there's more teams.
Hornacek, Malone, Strickland. Sit down. Malone. Strickland for 3. Yes.
Wow. We don't stand a chance against these guys already.
Malone rocks the house. Jazz down by 4. Sit down. Malone. I smell smoke. Jazz down by 2. Pass to Howard from the arc. Malone way above the rim. Howard. It's in the hole.
Wow. Just go, man. Thank you.
What a hit. 30 seconds. That stings. Howard. That's gotta hurt. Strickland at the buzzer.
No. How did the graphics get worse? You mean from the other jams? Wow, can't even reach up to grab the friggin' rim.
Hornacek, head fake, fires from downtown. Yes! Ouch. That stings. Weber. I smell smoke. That stings. Hornacek, head fake, from the arc. I smell smoke. Weber. I smell smoke. Weber with the follow. Off the glass.
Oh, you're talking about just like you're watching this game? It got worse. maybe you set the auto encoding.
30 seconds. Hornacek for 3. Weber grabs the rebound. Malone.
Maybe your coding
Nothing
dropped.
but the bottom of the net. Jazz.
Or
Up
maybe your
by
eyeballs
2.
fell apart. It's
Strickland
true, it could
at
be.
the buzzer. No good.
16-14. Nine and 7. All right, let's sub them out. Here. Glad to see the GGs haven't gone to my head. Yeah, good one. So many GGs. What's up, integer? The only way anyone's GGing this is sheer luck. It's one of those games.
Stockton for 3. Yes.
It's going awful. But thanks for asking.
Strickland for 3. Count it. Weber. Pass to Strickland. From the arc, Stockton grabs the rebound. That's gotta hurt. Strickland, Stockton. Bad shot. Carr with the follow. Count it. Jazz up by 1. Weber. Strickland from the arc. Yes. Bullets up by 2. 1 minute left. Weber. Weber for 3. Weber goaltending.
Whoa.
Stockton, 30 seconds. Pass to Weber. Carr at the buzzer. No good.
All right. Here we go. Last chance. Yep, big head guy is me. So I can keep track. I turn it on. Yeah, you only directly control one guy. I can make suggestions for my AI. Be like, hey, pass it, or hey, shoot it. But if he tries to pass it, it gets stolen. Like, you have to be way, like, really far away from them.
That's gotta hurt. Hornacek from the arc. Bad shot. Urasan. Malone. It's in the can.
The only way to win is not to play. So you gotta let your AI do most of the work.
Urasan. Malone. Way above the rim. Malone. I smell smoke.
So you'll see me just trying to push the AI out of the way, so then my AI can go score.
Malone. Yes. That's gotta hurt. Urasan. For 3. Malone.
What are you doing?
Urasan grabs the rebound.
Oy.
Strickland.
Just go, Malone. You're on fire.
That stings.
Piece of shit.
Hornacek. Hornacek. What a brick. 30 seconds. Malone. It's in the hole. Jazz win the game.
Oh, we won. Okay. I'm surprised he was able to keep smoking that long. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's probably the roughest basketball game I've ever played. And the Master System, great, you know, what is it? Great basketball. Way better than this. What are you doing down there, huh? Huh? What's going on? Are we loading or not? Oh, okay. Well, the problem is this is not a jam game. They just stole the name. Yeah, they can knock me out pretty good. I can't knock them down. Miami.
Tonight's game, Jazz versus Heat.
Rank 14. EA? No. No, EA never made gems. It was always Midway. Midway? Yeah.
Stockton. Ouch. I smell smoke.
Nice.
Malone. 4-2. Stockton. Malone. Count it. I smell smoke.
Woo. I smell burnt toast. Hey, Dally.
Xbox. Malone.
Yeah, he's having kitchen problems.
Malone.
Marv.
Jazz. Shot clock violation.
What's up, Jackie?
Sit down. 1 minute left. Sit down. Marley. Wide open. Stockton. Stockton. Marley. 30 seconds. Ouch. Morning. Showtime.
Whoa.
No good.
4-5. We're having an extremely good time. Arch Rivals. Yeah, I played the Genesis Arch Rivals. It was good for what it was. Just no meat with the potatoes. Alright, we'll just change this out. There we go. Yeah, the whole thing is a mess. Start to finish here. I mean, if EA bought Acclaim, then they bought Jam, but they didn't. That doesn't make it. They made Jam.
Unbelievable. That stings. Alley-oop to Morning. Oh my goodness.
Their wallets acquired Jam.
Hornacek. Marley grabs the rebound. Sit down. Morning. Carr. Hornacek from deep in the corner. Let it rain. Sit down. That's gotta hurt. Hornacek.
God damn it.
Knocks it loose.
Get the freaking ball. Let's go.
Morning. Carr. Sit down. Marley. 30 seconds. Carr.
What are you doing over there? Oh my God. We're back. I think he was just getting a dunk or something.
Sensational.
There we go. Hey, Wizza. Welcome to the Horrible Jams.
At the buzzer. No good.
No good. Tied up. The 16-bit ports. Yeah, they were good for what they were. Can't go wrong. Stockton Malone. Tied up. Midway jams, yeah. No, I don't think there's any more. No more jam.
Marley from the arc. Yes. Ouch. Marley for three. I smell smoke. That stings. Stockton for three. He's the man. Jazz down by three. Pass two. Malone. Malone. Easy two.
Easy. Bounced off the rim. Oh, Malone, what the fuck?
Heat up by one. Stockton for three. Malone, 1 minute left. Showtime.
Malone, how many shots gonna make over there? Your pants are smoking.
That stings. Morning. Morning. Malone.
Go, Malone.
30 seconds. Malone from the arc. His shoes are melting. That stings. Marley puts out the fire.
Ugh. Yikes. How many wins in a row? Well, we don't need to beat wins in a row. But we do have to beat all the teams. Like 27 teams. Or however many are in the list. I don't know. I've never counted. Marv Albert? Yeah. It's like I can't believe I signed that contract with fricking Sculpture.
Hornacek. Marley.
Great.
For 3. I smell smoke. Knocks it loose. Morning. Pass to Marley. Marley. Carr.
I have no stamps, so it's all up to him.
Rocks the house. Ouch. Carr.
It's wide open.
Hammers it down. Jazz. Up by 1. Ouch. Morning. Marley. Morning with the follow. Yes. Knocks it loose. Marley. Morning. 1 minute left. Hornacek puts up a prayer. It is answered. Ouch. Sit down. Hornacek. 30 seconds.
Oh, God. I didn't know I had the ball.
Parking lot. Carr.
Please.
Marley.
Oh, no.
Wide open. Marley to tie it up, and it counts.
Wow. And it counts. $30-30. Ooh. Tee tee, ha ha ha. AI is so good.
Pass to Morning. Boom. That stings. Stockton. Sensational.
Easy dunks.
Knocks it loose. Malone. Rocks the house. Jazz. Up by
Up by what?
Marley. Hammers it down.
Marv already forgot. I told him to pass it, he didn't even pass. Probably for the best.
Pass 2. Knocks it loose. Boom shakalaka. Malone. Unbelievable.
They pushed each other.
Jazz. Up by 2. Morning. Boom shakalaka.
Tied.
Sit down. 1 minute left. Marley. That stings. Alley-oop. 2. Morning. Malone. Sit down. Stockton.
What?
Puts up a brick. 30 seconds. Pass 2. Marley. For 3. Bang.
Wow.
Heat up by 3. Malone to tie it up. Heat win the game.
Yep. Stockton. Good job, you smokers. It's gonna be a hard one to win, I guess. Heat. Or how many teams do we have now?
NBA Jam Extreme.
Yeah, we're at 13.
tonight's game, Jazz versus Heat.
Heat. They're too hot. All right, we need a good start.
Morning. Knocks it loose. Malone. Malone.
Yay, Malone.
That stings. Morning. Easy two.
Wow.
Stockton. Call for the goaltend.
Yeah.
Malone. Malone. Nothing but the bottom of the net.
Finally. Rebounds. Do it.
Hardaway. I smell smoke. That's gotta hurt. Malone. 30 seconds. What a move. Jazz.
It's on fire.
Morning.
So I can't
Ouch.
stop him.
Stockton. Stockton.
Mm-hmm. 13, yep. It's not doing anything. He's just sitting there. I mean, usually around 13, 14, 15, like this is when the game, well, normally NBA jams start getting amped up in terms of like AI difficulties. Now, is that going to be the same case here? I don't know. I mean, it seems like they were just gung-ho from the start. Hi. You want to say hello? What's going on? You want some foods? You want some water? You want some water?
Stockton. I smell smoke.
Well,
Malone. Hardaway. Sit down. Stockton. Stockton for three. Bad shot. Malone
jump up and throw it
with the
in.
follow. Off the glass.
Oh, you got it.
That stings. Morning. I smell smoke. Malone for three.
How did he
I
miss?
smell smoke.
The
Morning.
game is so broken.
Pass to Hardaway for three. That's gotta hurt. Stockton. What a brick. Hardaway. 1 minute left. Morning. Puts out the fire.
Play ball.
That stings. 30 seconds. Hardaway from the arc. What a shot. Heat up by one. Morning. Hardaway for three. I smell smoke. Heat up by four. Malone at the buzzer. No good.
No good. Nico? Yeah. Hi. Yes. Yes. Little Nico bird. Nico's smoking. Alright, let's change it up. Okay, we need some luck in the second half here. Is it tied up? No. Down.
Sit down. Hornacek from the arc. It's in the hole.
Horny.
That stings. That's gotta hurt. Marley for three. Bad shot.
Can't even jump up to get it.
Oh my goodness. Sit down. Hornacek from the arc. Count it.
Nice.
That's gotta hurt. Morning from the parking lot. Marley grabs the rebound with the follow. Yes. Hornacek. What a pick. 1 minute left. Carr. Sensational.
Amazing.
Jazz up by 2. Marley from the arc. Bang. Heat up by 1. Sit down. Carr. 30 seconds. Oh my goodness. Jazz up by 1. Marley from the arc. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Heat up by 2.
God, it can be a nice distraction. Oh, lovely. Thanks. Yep. Thanks for the fancy dunk. We'll have no time. Let's go with the double dunks. I can actually run by them.
That stings. Morning. Hardaway for 3. I smell smoke. What a pick. Malone. That stings. Morning. Ouch. Carr. How does he do that? Ouch. Hardaway. Showtime.
Too far behind.
Malone. Oh my goodness. Jazz down by 3. Morning. Knocks it loose. Morning. Malone grabs the rebound. Morning.
Morning.
That's gotta hurt. Pass to Morning. Yes.
Stupid
Heat up by
pushing.
5.
It's not working.
Carr for 2. 30 seconds. Count it. Jazz down by 3. Ouch. That stings. Hardaway for 3. Yes.
Wow.
Heat up by 6.
Game
Malone
over.
at the buzzer. No good. Heat win the game.
Amazing. Guess we're going to be stuck on Heat for a long time. 25 injuries. Delicious.
NBA Jam Extreme.
Keep for the record. Maybe I'll go with a double dunk at the beginning.
Tonight's game, Jazz versus Heat.
Oh, the Heat. Too hot. Get the ball, get the ball, get the ball. What the heck?
That stings. Morning. What a move.
Boom. Drive the car, drive the car.
Ouch. Malone. Pass to Carr. What a pick. Carr. I smell smoke. Ouch. Carr. Bad shot.
No.
Morning. Grabs the rebound. Malone. Rocks the house. That's gotta hurt. Morning. Hardaway. Malone. Called for the goaltend.
All right.
Carr. Malone. I smell smoke. Ouch. 1 minute left. Hardaway. Easy two. Heat down by 2. What a pick. Carr. How does he do that? That stings. Malone. 30 seconds. Off the glass. Jazz. Up by 6. Sit down. Hardaway. Wide open. Lucky bounce.
No.
Heat down by 3. Carr at the buzzer. No
Get
good.
in. Bounce, bounce, bounce. All right. That went okay, I guess. Let me get some threes. Probably not. Okay. Or they'll just look at me and I'll fall down.
Hornacek from the arc. Oh, he gets the kind bounce.
Snowing in PA. Oh yeah? Guess we got snow on the way.
Sit down. Malone. Morning. Pass to Morning. Easy two. Heat down by 5. That's gotta hurt. Ouch. Malone. Morning. Wide open. I smell smoke.
Right.
Heat down by 2. 1 minute left. Hornacek fires from downtown. Morning. Knocks it loose. Malone. Morning. Morning. 30 seconds. Morning. Hornacek.
Morning can't do shit. I mean,
Knocks it loose. Marley at the buzzer.
nice
No good.
backflips. Oh, tied up. All right, Malone. I guess you're out. Heat's too good. Maybe Malone will be ready for fourth. Lucky. You almost busted your butt going to your truck. Oh boy.
Ouch. Car.
Ouch. See, Marvin knows
That's gotta hurt.
that feeling.
Hardaway. Morning. Morning. Wide open. Yes.
Right.
That's gotta hurt. Stockton. Showtime.
Boom.
That stings. Carr. Hello.
Hello.
Pass to Hardaway. 1 minute left. Sensational. Stockton. Head fake. He's the man. Morning. 30 seconds for three. Yes. Sit down. That's gotta hurt. Carr. Oh my goodness. Sit down. Sit down. Carr.
Oh, close. Whew. Imagine if Marv like just announced your whole everyday life. All right, it's gonna be Horny and Malone. It's like I score 3. Oh, look, then they score 3. Oh. I push them on the ground. Oh, they push me on the ground. Oh.
Morning. Hornets.
Yeah.
Ball for the goaltend. Ouch. Malone. Malone with the follow. I smell
Gets
smoke.
his own rebound.
That's gotta hurt. Malone. Ouch.
You gonna...
Malone. I smell smoke. Morning. Sit down. Morning. How does he do that?
Malone is sitting up there in the crowd.
Ouch. Malone.
Don't pass it.
Boom.
Thank you.
Jazz. Up by 2. That's gotta hurt. Hardaway. Malone. 1 minute left. Knocks it loose. Morning. Morning. Nothing but the bottom of the net. .30 seconds. Puts up a brick. Knocks it loose. Morning. Hardaway. Way above the rim. Unbelievable. Hornacek for the win. No good.
Ah! He puts up a brick.
Win the game.
Yeah. He puts up a brick. I smell smoke. I smell smoke. There goes my stats. They swap out the ball sprite for a brick. Yeah. Is that what it's supposed to be? It just looks like a black, like, piece of charcoal or something. Which is very hard to see.
Tonight's game, Jazz versus Heat.
All right, this is it. Let's start strong. Forget like an 8-point lead or something.
Morning. Carr. Ouch. Carr. Easy two. Sit down. Oh, he gets the kind bounce. Sit down. Head fake. Balone. Carr. I smell smoke. Hardaway with the follow. Balone. Carr. 1 minute left. Yes. Morning for three. Bad shot. Carr knocks it loose. Hardaway puts out the fire.
God
Heat
damn it.
down by 4. 30 seconds. Hardaway. I smell smoke. Ouch. Knocks it loose. Hardaway. Morning from the arc. Carr.
What a mess. Thought maybe we could get the ball and stay smoking. Watch out the smoke. Doop-a-dee-doop, boop-a-doop, boop. Nice.
Stockton. That's gotta hurt. Stockton.
Come on, he's...
Bad shot.
Oh.
Hardaway. Wide open. Boom.
I was wide open too.
Ouch. That stings. Hardaway. That stings. Morning. Yes. Malone. Hardaway grabs the rebound.
What?
1 minute left. Alley-oop. 2. Morning. Hardaway. Boom shakalaka. Heat. Up by 2. Stockton. 30 seconds. From deep in the corner. Yes. Ouch. Malone.
Dude, Malone, just fucking get it in
Yes.
there. Thanks. Stop picking your butt. 16. Okay. The bricklayer. Alright, we could keep Stockton in. Maybe we can, maybe Kyra will just start dunking it. I don't know. If we get to the side corners to shoot the threes, but it's pretty sketchy. What? Not sure what happened there.
Stockton from deep in the corner. Carr with the follow. I smell smoke.
What?
Marley. Morning.
He didn't even doing
Boom.
it. Oh my god. He didn't even slam it in. You're wide
Carr.
open.
What a move. Jazz up by 1. Ouch.
You want to drop the ball when I toss you on the ground?
I smell smoke. That stings. Carr. Morning. 1 minute left. Marley. It's in the can.
Boo.
30 seconds. Carr. Oh my goodness. Jazz down by 1. Sit down. Marley at the buzzer. No good.
All right. Still pretty close. Do horny Malone. Hardaway. They just have a better team. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Oh. Right.
Let it rain. Ouch. Hornacek. What a brick. Morning. Grabs the rebound. Malone. Off the glass. Malone grabs the rebound. That's gotta hurt. Morning. 1 minute left. Morning. Hornacek. Hornacek for 2. Yes.
They're on the line.
That's gotta hurt. Hornacek. I smell smoke. Morning. Easy 2. Heat up by 2. Sit down. Malone. Oh my goodness.
That was close. Malone. Oh my god. I'm gonna dive into the hoop, yeah. 2 seconds left. Hi, cutie bird. Where'd you like to go, huh? Over here? I mean, you're still in possession of the ball when you're dunking.
Alley-oop to Morning. Sensational. Hornacek. That stings. Hornacek from deep in the corner. Malone. I smell smoke.
Oh my God, Malone. Please.
Marley. Yes. Heat up by 1.
Look at Malone. Look at Malone. He's just standing there.
3. That's gotta hurt. Malone. Showtime. Jazz. Down by 1. That stings. Knocks it loose. Marley. 1 minute left. Malone. Malone. I smell smoke. Jazz. Up by 1. That's gotta hurt. Morning. 30 seconds. Yes.
I can't get out of there.
Knocks it loose. Malone fires from downtown. Marley at
Rip.
the buzzer. No good. Heat win the game.
If I could have just squeezed by, maybe we could have had a shot. If Heat is this tough, man, the last team is gonna be insane. All right, it's break time. Be back in a few minutes.
Welcome to NBA Jam Extreme.
This game may be too extreme for even me. You're better luck with RNG horse breeding and beating these teams.
Tonight's game, Jazz
All right,
versus Heat.
gonna go on like a double dunking date. Maybe if we can get the tip off, huh?
Morning.
Nope.
Ouch.
Nice.
Hardaway. Sit down. Carr. Look out. Carr. Hardaway grabs the rebound. Malone off the glass.
Wait, did that not go
Jazz up by 4. That stings. Carr puts up a prayer
Wait,
Malone.
I thought I was
smell
smoking.
smoke. 1 minute left. That's gotta hurt. Warning. Boom shakalaka. Malone knocks it loose. Knocks it loose.
Oh, he's knocking everything
Count it.
loose.
Jazz up by 8. Ouch. Hardaway at the buzzer. It's good.
No. I mean, it was kind of working. We'll do it again. Gotta try something different. Dunks only. Maybe I can actually get some rebounds with this guy. I don't know. What?
Carr puts up a brick. Warning. Hardaway. Malone. Carr.
He almost shot that. What the hell?
Pass to Malone. Malone. I smell smoke.
No one can get it
I
in
smell smoke.
because we're up too high.
Sit down.
Even though that's not supposed to be a
Hardaway.
thing.
Lucky bounce. Heat down by 7. Malone. That's gotta hurt.
It's gonna keep bricking.
Hardaway. 1 minute left. Wide open. I smell smoke. That's gotta hurt. Morning. What a pick. Carr. 30 seconds. Malone. Yes. From the arc. Morning. With the follow. Count it.
Well, do what you can, man.
Sit down.
Oh,
Morning.
awesome.
At the buzzer. No good. No good.
Double no goods. All right, time to sub them out. Well, someone's got to stay in. Not Malone, I guess. 12 injuries. Boop, 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 boop. Yep. To do it. Whee! Fine establishment
Ouch.
biddies.
Hardaway.
Shane, thanks for the 1,000.
Morning.
Much appreciated.
Hardaway. Oh, yeah.
You got 2 nomination tokens for that one. Automatic.
Stockton for 3. Morning. Grabs
Oh,
the
no.
rebound. Hardaway. From the arc. I smell smoke. Heat up by 1. Stockton puts up a brick.
Freaking bricks.
Hardaway.
Holy shit.
Pass to Morning. 1 minute left. Hardaway from deep in the corner.
They're up
Yes.
by 5
Heat
now?
Up by 4.
4. He's on fire.
That stings. Morning. 30 seconds.
This is rigged.
Knocks it loose. Morning.
This is the most rigged basketball I've
Morning
ever played.
for 3.
Anyway, how you doing, Shane? Can we use those bits to bribe the ref? Malone. Let's do it. We can come back. We can come back. I wonder.
Sit down. Marley, Malone.
Go Malone.
Sit down.
What the hell?
Marley, from the arc, let it rain.
Of course.
Hornacek, Marley. Knocks it loose. Marley, from the arc. Oh my goodness.
It's over. Doing good, nice.
Ouch.
I'm doing
Knocks it loose.
extremely good tonight.
Malone. I smell smoke. Pass to Marley. Morning. 1 minute left. Malone. That's gotta hurt. Hornacek from the arc. How
Oh
does
my
he
God,
do
we're so
that?
far behind.
Jazz, down by 5. Hornacek, 30 seconds for 3. Malone, offensive board with the follow off the glass. Jazz knocks it loose.
Oh.
Pass 2. Knocks it loose to tie it up.
Almost tied.
Heat win the game.
If I could have just got Malone to pass it to me. Maybe gone for a 3. Ooh, baby. "13 wins, 24 losses." Do 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 do. Knock it off, you flaming ball. It was going okay for a while, and then something happened. The NBA Jam Extreme happened.
Tonight's game, Jazz.
Jazz. Jazz what? Jazz. Jazz versus he.
Morning. Morning. From the arc, that stings. Morning. Yes. Rocks the house. Malone. Count it.
Good job, Malone.
Knocks it loose. Malone.
I can't.
That stings.
can't do anything.
Marley.
It's all on him.
Morning. Carr.
There we go.
Sit down. Carr for 3. 1 minute left. Malone. Carr.
Ah!
Would be bad.
From
Thanks for the
arc.
host.
Boom.
What's going on, Zeph?
From the
What the hell's
parking
going
lot.
on?
30 seconds.
He made it.
He's the man. Jazz. Up by
How was your Just
Malone.
Chatting stream?
I smell smoke.
Welcome to the
Jazz.
most
Up
extremely
by
worst
4.
basketball game
Knocks
you could
it
ever
loose.
play
Marley.
or lay eyes on.
Carr. That stings.
Shoot it! Extreme! Welcome on in to our lovely Saturn Challenge, guys. We're playing and beating all these North American Saturn games, no matter how bad they are, like this one. How you doing, Zeph? You playing some games? Let's go Stockton and Malone combo. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Oh, you're watching spooky videos. Gotcha. Spooktacular. Spooks to the extreme.
Stockton from the arc. Count it.
So you're keeping the theme alive, I guess.
Knocks it loose. Morning.
That's what you're saying. This is one
Morning.
hell of a scary game.
Stockton. Bad shot. Morning.
Okay, I didn't know I even had the ball.
Boom. Pass to Stockton. From deep in the corner. Malone.
Not even close.
How does he do that?
We can't shoot threes right
Up
now.
by 7. Sit down. Hardaway. Malone. Way above the rim. Hardaway. It's in the can.
We're too far
Heat
ahead.
Down by 5. Stockton. Unbelievable. Ouch. That stings. 1 minute left. Morning is in the paint. Showtime. Heat
The helicopter
down by
sound is so
5.
delayed.
Morning. I smell smoke.
Oh, went in? Nice.
That's gotta hurt. Hardaway from the arc. Count
Aww.
it. Heat down by 3. Stockton at the buzzer. He makes it.
Hey! Oh, goodness. We've been stuck on versing the Heat for hours, it feels like. Alright, we got to substitute. $22.16. We have a good lead, but
Ouch. Carr.
what the heck?
Hornacek. Alley-oop. 2.
Yeah, just fucking chuck
Hornacek.
that.
That stings. Marley. Boom.
Just attack like piranhas. Okay, now they're about to win.
Ouch. Hornacek from the arc. Yes. Ouch. Morning. That's gotta hurt. Morning. From the arc. Hornacek way above the
I
rim.
grabbed the ball and I
Morning.
cannot hold
It's
it.
in the
It's
can.
lovely. I rebounded.
What a pick. Knocks it loose. Carr. Yes. 1 minute left. Marley.
You
Sensational.
had this game? What platform? Get the ball, dude.
Car. Showtime.
I'm gonna watch
Jazz
it.
Up by 4. Pass to Marley. Car. Car at the buzzer.
Okay. Came out on top there. Stockton Malone. Can we wrap this game up? Thanks. Genesis? Oh yeah, this game wasn't on Genesis. Nope. No extreme. See, that's your problem. You didn't actually play this game. You played the good ones. The actual NBA jams.
Marley. Look out.
Oh, there was a regular normal jam on the Saturn. That's the TE.
Knocks it loose. Malone. Sit down.
Made by the actual,
Marley.
you know,
Wide
jam
open.
devs.
Stockton called for the goaltend. Heat up by 1.
What the
Marley.
heck?
I smell smoke.
So trash.
Stockton from the arc. Malone. Boom shakalaka. Jazz down by 1. Knocks it loose. Morning. Marley. Morning. Puts up a brick. Malone.
Go Malone.
I smell smoke. Jazz up by 1. Ouch. Marley from the arc.
Oh yeah, any of the
Marley.
jams
1 minute left.
up until
Lucky
this one
bounce.
were really good.
Jazz up by 1. Pass to Morning. Oh my
I mean,
goodness.
even like Hang
Heat up
Time,
by
College Slams,
1.
like tons of them.
That's gotta hurt. Stockton puts up a brick. No good.
Game over.
Heat win the game.
For 1 point. I smell smoke. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to play this one. Yeah. This is like infamous, I guess, for being the, you know, Acclaim taking the name, just making garbage, not using the original, you know, devs, basically. Boop-a-dee-dee-doop, 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 boop-a-dee-dee-doop. But yeah, the TE version, I mean the real NBA Jam, I should say, TE for Saturn, amazing, amazing port, very close to the arcade. All my double dunks are working. I mean, we were up a bit, so it does work. Then I fall apart.
Tonight's game, Jazz versus Heat.
They're only rank 14. Yeah, we need bigger heads. Can we get like extreme heads. Just takes up half the screen.
Carr. Sit down.
Yeah, no threes.
Easy two.
Wow.
That's gotta hurt. Carr. Look out.
Wow.
Knocks
Teammate,
it loose.
freaking dumb.
Hardaway. Warning. Hardaway for three. Carr.
Yeah.
Called for the goaltend. Sit down. Warning. 1 minute left. Carr. Malone. Jazz. Shot clock violation.
For some reason, they
That
just have
stings.
big head
30 seconds.
as a default
Pass to
like thing you can
Hardaway.
do.
Carr. Called for the goaltend.
Probably for the exact
down.
reason.
Carr. At the buzzer. It's good.
Whoa! Granny shot. Uh-oh, the testers probably came back. I can't really tell who the hell I'm actually playing as. Oh, we'll just give them big heads. Do 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 do.
Marley. Oh my goodness. Heat
Oh,
up
my.
by 2. Stockton from the arc. Malone with the follow. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Knocks it loose. Malone. Ouch.
Oh,
Marley.
come on.
Unbelievable.
Running on the announcers' heads over there.
Malone. Showtime.
Tied up.
That's gotta hurt. Stockton from deep in the corner. Yes. Pass 2. What a pick. Marley. Sensational.
Playing it safe.
That stings. Alley-oop. 2. Warning. 30 seconds. Oh, yeah. Heat down by 1. Ouch. Warning.
Can't.
Marley.
Nope.
For 3. What a pick. Malone.
Did I make it? 16-15. I think he missed. Malone. Don't forget the head fake. All right. Please, 3-pointers. Win the game for me.
Marley for 3.
Oh, okay.
Hornacek called for the goaltend. Heat up by 2. That's gotta hurt. Hornacek knocks it loose.
What?
That stings. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Sit down.
Go.
He's
Yeah.
in the paint. I smell smoke. That stings. Carr.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
His belt is on fire.
Ouch. Marley. 1 minute left. From the arc, Marley grabs the rebound with the follow. Puts out the fire. Ouch. Marley.
No.
I smell smoke.
Disaster.
From deep in the corner, Carr. Yes.
Well, okay.
Sit down. Sit down. Marley at the buzzer.
No.
No good.
Tied up. Go to the corner, shoot, air ball. So, what? Okay, dude. Yep, fourth. Here we go. I think this is the fourth. Yeah.
Sit down. Stockton is in the paint. Unbelievable. That's gotta hurt. Hardaway for three. Count it. Heat up by 1. Pass 2. Stockton. Stockton. Boom. Jazz up by 1.
Bobbly heads. Go, go, go.
Malone.
Yeah.
Warning. Called for the goaltend.
Hell yes.
Ouch. Hardaway. Oh, yeah.
Urgh. Yes.
Morning. Hardaway. Boom shakalaka. Heat down by 2. 1 minute left. Malone.
No, Malone,
Morning.
you stupid piece of
Hardaway.
shit.
Bad shot. Malone. Way above the rim. Hardaway. 30 seconds. I smell smoke.
I'm just going for the 2.
Ouch.
Just- Malone,
Knocks
please.
it loose. Morning.
Yes.
Jazz. Win the game.
What's NBA Jam CE? Is that like Windows CE? Oh, you mean TE? Hang time was better. Heck, College Slam. More fulfillment on the game because you got a tournament mode. You don't have to sit here and just beat all the teams. Like, put some gameplay into your games. Do. Showtime I've never gotten to yet, though. Showtime. All right, well, progress.
NBA Jam Extreme.
Finally. It's 14 wins. Do, 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 do. 14 teams defeated. And one big head. There. So reverse Charlotte now. Look at their teammate there. Freaking Muggsy Bogues. No 3-pointers, no dunks. What the hell is he good for? Just running around and dribbling. I'm sure he hated this game. Not even playing it. One of the shortest NBA players. Yeah, but usually those guys are good at threes, right? The short guys? Five, 3.
Tonight's game, Jazz versus Hornets.
He's gonna look like a baby out here. Super quick. Through the legs. Yeah. Through the legs. And you're not talking about the ball. Bogues through the legs. Climbs up your back, jumps off your shoulders, jams it in. Do they make him look like a baby?
Curry.
Yeah, he does look like a baby.
Sensational.
Beat all the teams. That's the end. That's the end of a lot of the jam games.
I smell smoke.
There he is. You can't dunk. Get out of here.
What a pick. Malone. Way above the rim.
Oh,
Pass to Carr for 3. Unbelievable. Hornets up by 1.
Of course.
Carr with the follow. How does he do
The
that?
hell was that?
Curry is in the paint. Hammers it down.
He wasn't that tiny.
Knocks it loose.
They always make them tiny in
Malone.
these.
1 minute left. Malone with the follow.
Yay.
It's in the hole. Pass to
Look how little he
Malone
is.
For 3. 30 seconds. Curry. Carr. Count it.
Oh! Nice. Yeah, he's the size of my big old head. It's pretty funny. I think every NBA Jam, though, they make them super tiny. But I think he usually has better stats. Okay, now they've got some heavy hitters here. Some three-point shooters. Some Baby Ruths. Great.
For three. Malone, way above the rim. Stockton from deep in the corner. It's in the can. What a pick.
Look at that guy's beard.
What a pick.
It's glorious.
Pass to Devos for three. He's the man. Hornets down by Stockton.
Down by Stockton.
Malone.
Oh my.
Devos. I smell smoke. Devos knocks it loose.
Get him.
Curry. 1 minute left. Knocks it loose. Devos. Count it.
No.
Hornets down by 2. Stockton.
No.
30 seconds. Stockton for 3. Devos
No.
grabs the rebound. Curry is in the paint. Unbelievable.
Tied up. Boo. All right, Stockton's probably out. All right, they'll both sit. Come on, put Bogues back in. I guess maybe next quarter. Period. Whatever they call it.
That stings. That stings.
That
Carr.
stings.
Hornacek from deep in the corner. Nothing but the bottom of the net. That stings. Curry is in the paint. Devos from deep in the corner. Carr way above the rim.
Go.
That
Fucking run, dude.
Devos puts up a brick.
What?
Hornacek called for the goaltend.
Oy.
What a pick. Hornacek for 3.
Oh,
Curry.
okay.
Devos. Curry. I smell smoke. Curry. Hornacek way above the rim. 1 minute left. Hornacek. Devos way above the rim. 30 seconds. Curry. How does he do that? Hornacek from deep in the corner. Count it. Jazz up by 1. Curry at the buzzer. It's good.
No! Okay, one more. Maybe we can go double dunking. Did they get Bogues back in here? I don't think so. Yippee, yippee, yippee.
Hornets up by 1.
No.
Carr rocks the house.
Yeah, Carr.
That stings.
Get it.
Geiger. Pass to Curry. Showtime. Ouch. Curry. I smell smoke.
That's not good.
That's gotta hurt. Malone. Geiger. Curry. Geiger. Hello.
What the hell?
Hornets up by 5. That's gotta hurt. Knocks it loose. Malone.
Just
It's in the
shoot it,
can.
Malone.
Ouch. Geiger. Curry. 1 minute left. Malone. I smell smoke.
Down by
Jazz.
1.
Down by 1.
I just said that, Marv. Stop copying.
Curry. It's in the hole.
Ugh. That's it. Frickin'
Ouch.
steal it.
That's gotta hurt.
Steal it.
Carr for 3. Malone. Offensive board with the follow. Hello. Curry.
No.
For the win. No good.
Yes.
Jazz win the game.
I got super lucky. That turnover, then that rebound, and then they missed the last shot. All right, 15. We're making some good progress today, at least. Can't even see all 15 here? Or is this 15? Oh, that is 15. Okay, Suns. Like 2019, plus there's like a hidden team. Could be like 30 matches. Boop, 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 boop.
Tonight's game, Jazz versus Suns.
All right. We played it with Suns at the beginning. They had some good stats.
Carr
Not even a chance to
knocks
move.
it loose. Horry from the arc. Carr grabs the rebound. Pass 2. Easy 2.
Lucky pass.
Horry. Horry. Unbelievable.
Horry. Hey.
What a pit car for 3. Nothing but the bottom of the net. That's gotta hurt. Ori. Carr called for the goaltend. That's gotta hurt. 1 minute left. Malone is in the paint.
Going.
Yes.
Those shots are going in anyway.
Ouch.
Just grab them.
That's gotta hurt. Malone. 30 seconds. Johnson is in the paint. Oh, yeah.
Your Johnson's in the paint? Uh-oh. Six seconds.
Carr.
The Jazz fans go wild. He was asleep. Oh, good morning. Hey, on board. You know, some pain and suffering, but we're slowly making progress. Extreme? Yeah, totally extreme. Still got plenty more matches.
That stings. Sit down. Stockton puts up a prayer. It is answered.
Whew. Oh, this is our second crash of the night. There's 2. Third one I like a couple hours in. This was another couple hours. I was feeling good about that match. Come on. Oh, you guys can't see. See if this fixes it. Here we go. Sculptured bullshit. Back we go. Oh, they're taking Castle out this time.
Versus Suns.
Rank 21. Oh, we beat a rank 15 guy, right? How many teams? Yeah, 29 teams plus a hidden team. They might make me play it. They might not. That might be just an unlockable. Could be the rookies.
Ori. Ori.
Oops.
Malone. Ouch. Ori. How does he do that?
Ori.
Malone. Look out.
Wide open Malone. Ah.
Malone. Way above the rim. Pass to Carr.
Oh, I'm dead.
Cassell.
Shit, I didn't know it was
I
us.
smell smoke.
Fucking
Knocks
Stan.
it loose. Cassell. Malone. Called for the goaltend. Sit down. Carr. 1 minute left. Oh, yeah.
Marv's having a good time at least.
Sit down. Ori. From the arc. Ori. Way above the rim. Malone grabs the rebound. 30 seconds. Malone. How does he do that? Jazz. Up by 4. Ouch. Carr.
Yes.
Ouch. Rocks the house.
Barely got it.
Cassell at the buzzer. No good.
All right, good start. 10-4. 10-4. This is totally extreme. Couldn't take the heat. If you can't take the heat, get out of the extreme kitchen. Yeah, we beat the heat finally. It's like a rental block right there. Nope, this whole game's a block. Also known as a brick.
Sit down. Stockton. I smell smoke.
Boom.
Ouch. Tisdale. From the arc. Bad shot.
Jump.
Stockton.
What?
What a brick. Ori. What a pick. Ori. From the arc. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Knocks it loose. Malone. That's gotta hurt. Ori. That stings. Pass to.
No,
Malone.
don't pass. Oh, shit.
Malone.
They're not going to let him get in there.
Showtime.
You smell something to eat smoke? Yeah, it's probably on the bottom of your shoe.
1 minute left. Stockton. Bad shot. Malone. Look out. Ori for 3. Stockton grabs the rebound.
We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
Stockton.
Whoa.
Tisdale. Sit down. Malone. At the buzzer. It's good.
Yeah, Malone. You got lucky. I got pushed into the locker rooms. Okay, injury report. Okay, let's just sub them out. Keep the lead. Come on, I just want a nice, relaxing, easy game.
Suns down by 7. Hornacek.
Yep.
Ouch. Ori.
Okay then.
Ori from the arc. Hornacek grabs the
Oh
rebound.
no.
Carr. That stings. Ori from the arc. Hornacek way above
Can't
the rim.
keep the ball.
Tisdale wide open. It's in the can. That stings. Hornacek. Tisdale.
Jeez, they're vicious.
Ori for 3. Boom.
Calm down.
That's gotta hurt. Hornacek. Yes. One minute left. Hornacek. Showtime. Jazz up by 4. What a pick. Tisdale. How does he do that? Ori. Sensational.
Damn.
Suns down by 2.
Oh no. Go, man, go.
Carr.
You got it.
Boom. Jazz up by
I think we
4.
win. Yeah, up by 4.
Tisdale at the buzzer. No good.
GG. Oh wait, we're not done yet. Hold on. What is this? We're on the 4th quarter? I thought that was the 4th. No, we're not done. This is when they come back. 3rd period. Aw. There should only be 3 periods. Because it's extreme.
What a pick. Malone. Knocks it loose. Ori. Knocks it loose. Tisdale.
Knocks it loose.
How does he do that?
What?
Ori. From deep in the corner. Count it.
Right. This is their cheat quarter. I can't get away from them.
Pass to Tisdale. Yes. Oh my goodness. Jazz down by 1. Malone. I smell smoke. Jazz up by 1. Ori.
Oh.
Yes.
I
Sun
knocked him out.
up
Nothing
by
happened.
1.
Nope. Oh, okay.
Sit down. 30 seconds. Sit
Just
down.
wasting time.
Knocks it loose.
can't.
Tisdale. Malone.
Malone, please, please,
For the
please.
win. And it counts.
The butt clench.
Jazz win the game.
There you go. Now GG. Malone. Butterfingers Malone wins the game. There you go, 16. Super lucky.
Hi, Cutie Bird. What? What's going on?
Hey, Raptors. Yep. Just another GG. There we go. 13 teams remaining. Like, they're telling me how many teams are remaining now. It's not okay. They couldn't figure out how to scroll the list. So once you get past the halfway, so Atlanta. Look at some bad three-pointers. They got 2 dunkers right there. Oh, they're probably gonna change them. Yep.
Tonight's game, Jazz versus Hawks.
Hawks. Rank 13. Hey, Corn Pop. Nice looking do. It's so extreme.
Leitner. Ouch. That stings. Malone. What a brick.
Okay.
That's gotta hurt. Sit down. Smith for 3. Carr way above the rim. Carr.
No.
Smith.
Right there for
Knocks
a
it
dunk.
loose. Malone. Boom.
The struggle for 1 point. Thanks.
Showtime. That stings. 1 minute left. Malone.
Malone's
Smith,
up in this
Leitner
crowd.
For 3. Count it.
Oh no.
That stings.
Come on.
Malone.
Just
30
knock 2 of them out for you.
Boom. That's gotta hurt. Smith. I smell smoke. Smith. Yes.
Goddamn Smith.
Hawks up by 1. Sit down. Malone at the buzzer.
Close. C. Sometimes the guys on D just won't leave you alone. You mean Malone? Karl Malone? Yeah. All right. Second quarter, let's go.
Stockton for 3. Leitner.
Why aren't you jumping up to get that, man? No?
That stings. Malone rocks the
Just
house.
watching it.
What a pick. Leitner. Easy 2. Malone. Unbelievable. Jazz up by 1. Ouch. Smith. How does he do that? Hawks up by 1. Sit down. Stockton.
What? It didn't even move.
Alley-oop. 2. Leitner. Unbelievable. Hawks up by 3. 1 minute left. Stockton. Showtime. Knocks it loose. Malone. Count it. Jazz.
All right,
up
good.
by 1. That stings. 30 seconds. I smell smoke. Smith wide open with the follow. Malone. Leitner at the buzzer. It's good.
That's like if you grab a rebound, you're just doomed. Horrible. All right, sell them out. Maybe we can get some horny three-pointers, yeah?
Sit down. Hornacek fires from downtown. A
Nope.
jumbo grabs the rebound. Leitner.
Awesome.
Look out. Hawks up by 3. That stings. Hornacek from deep in the corner. What a shot.
Dance it up. Dance it up.
Carr. Showtime. That stings. Leitner. That stings. Leitner. Hornacek called for the goal.
Come on, that hit the...
That stings. Carr.
Never
I smell
mind.
smoke. Leitner. Leitner with the follow. Hornacek. Hornacek. Carr. 30 seconds. Boom.
That clutch dunk.
A jumbo. I smell smoke. Hornacek. A jumbo. Grabs the rebound.
Almost went in. Double downtowns. Hmm. 23-21. Are we in the fourth? I think we are. Yep. Okay. Here we go.
Sit down. Smith for 3. I smell smoke. Pass to Hornacek. Hornacek from deep in the corner. Leitner.
No.
Way above the rim. Smith from the arc puts out the fire. Hawks up by 1. Hornacek. Lucky bounce.
Very lucky.
Pass to Smith is in the paint. Sensational. Malone. Malone hammers it down. Sit down. Smith is in the paint. Yes.
Can't stop him.
Leitner. Boom shakalaka.
Boom.
Hawks up by 1. 30 seconds. Malone. I smell smoke. Hornacek. What a brick. Malone. Showtime. Jazz up by 1. Knocks it loose. Hornacek. Jazz win the
Oops.
game.
We accidentally won. Okay. 15 injuries apiece. All-star teams? Oh, maybe that's the question mark one. Got to beat the All-Stars. Okay. Progress. Yay.
Welcome to NBA Jam Extreme.
Okay, 17 wins, 12 remaining. What? Is it gonna be Chicago? Or is it gonna be Seattle? Or is it just random out of the middle? Seattle? Nope. Detroit. What do you got?
Tonight's game, Jazz versus Pistons.
Rank 18. Yep. This is gonna be a tough one. Pistons.
Augman. Ouch. Augman. Pass to
Kick his
Hunter.
ass.
Wide open. Yes. Carr. Malone. Look out.
I couldn't change it to a pass.
Hunter. Yes.
It's great.
Carr. I smell smoke. Head fake. Wide open. Malone. Jazz. Shot clock violation.
The double air balls.
Knocks it loose. Malone. 1 minute left. I smell smoke. Hunter. Pass to Augman for 3. Carr. Way above the rim. 30 seconds. Carr. How does he do that?
Malone. You better freaking slam dunk it or we're gonna slam
Hunter
our face into
from the
you.
arc. Carr. Called for the goaltend. Pistons. Malone. At the buzzer. No good.
4. Well, that was a mess. The grapple. Alright, well. Car's out. No. No. Malone. Go for the threes.
What a pick. Stockton from deep in the corner. Augman called for the
Okay.
goaltend. Ouch. Augman. Pass to Dumars. Pass to. Look out.
Amazing.
Bad shot. Augman with the follow. Off the glass.
Get it.
Augman. Malone. Call for the goal.
Come on, Malone. Get up.
Malone. Pass to Stockton. Stockton puts up a prayer. It is answered.
Yeah. What's up, Neo?
Ouch. Dumars.
Ouch.
Malone. What a pick.
What?
1 minute left. Dumars. Showtime. Pistons up by 2. Knocks it loose. Malone. Oh my goodness.
Tied up.
Dumars.
Ah.
Showtime. Pistons up by 2. That
What's going on?
stings.
What's up, Neo? Thanks for 27 months, 12 months stakes. Welcome to the extreme. The extreme stakes. With tip number 15. All about smoking. Alright, these guys have to go. Yeah, their stats are way better. Detroit Pistons. They're a little bit better. Even though they're not ranked as high. Can you get the ball, please? Thanks.
Pistons up by 4. That stings. Hornacek fires from downtown. Boom.
Go.
Knocks it loose. Hill. Augman from the arc. Hill with the follow. Count it.
Amazing.
That's gotta hurt. Carr.
See you later,
Oh,
Carr.
yeah. Jazz down by
Am I
1.
playing as the Pistons? No, I'm the guy with the big ass head.
Hill is in the paint. 1 minute left. Augman for 3. Bad shot.
Jump up.
Hornacek. Hill.
Oh my god.
Augman. Easy 2.
I'm Jazz.
Carr. Augman way above the rim. Hill at the buzzer. No good.
Ugh, 18. Well, the Pistons are just kicking my butt. Augment. A pretty shameless ripoff. I mean, absolutely.
That stings. Malone from the parking lot. Hill.
What the hell, Malone?
Malone.
There you go.
How does he do that?
The loading times are longer than the games.
Pass to Hill for 3.
Is there?
Yes. Head fake. Sit down. Pistons. Shot clock violation.
Clock.
Pistons up by 4. Hornacek.
Come on.
Malone. Bad shot. Malone. Offensive board. Look out. Jazz. Down by 2. 1 minute left. Hornacek for 3. Malone.
Get in.
With the follow.
Wow, he just passed it to them.
Hill. Malone. 30 seconds. Malone. Puts
Malone.
up a brick.
Fuck you, Malone.
Knocks it loose. Hill. Sit down. Hornacek. No good. Pistons win the game.
I think we're sitting on our ass over there. That's me. I'm the guy with the big head. Because I got the big moves. Sticky fingers? Yeah, right. More like butterfingers. Because you got the steals. That was a total failure of Malone's part. But no, he gets player of the game. Expensive. Welcome on to the extreme courtside. We will rock you. Yeah. Man, it was just a stadium chant. Let's see. It's a normal thing you would hear at a basketball game. Big head mode engaged. Yeah, if you don't have big head mode on, you don't know who the hell you are, because it doesn't tell you. Let's play as Malone this time.
Tonight's game, Jazz versus Pistons.
No, this is not NBA Jam. This is a fake. This is just extreme. That's why the title, that's why the load screen just says extreme. Hey, Lord Shadow. You thought this was NBA Live 98? Oh no. NBA Live 98 was a masterpiece in comparison.
Malone. Sit down. Yes.
Complete opposite scales we're talking about here. Yeah, no, Midway had nothing to do with this one.
That stings. Carr. Off the glass.
There's a real Saturn Jam, yes.
Hunter.
Yeah, the TE.
Showtime.
Yeah, we already beat that. It was a great one.
What a pick. Hunter. Puts
Good
up
times.
a brick. Hunter. I smell smoke. Pistons up by 2. Malone. Yes.
Yes. How many teams? You can check the PB. Should be updated.
It's in the can. That's gotta hurt. Malone. Sensational. 30 seconds. Sit down. Carr. Knocks it loose. Knocks it loose.
Oh my god,
Hunter.
loosey goosey.
Hunter at the buzzer.
Airball.
No good.
Tied up. Midway's Jam didn't make it to Saturn. That's a lie. But okay. I don't know what I played then. NBA Jam TE. It was the closest to the arcade you could play. Let's see, Karl Malone. Nah, we'll send him over there. Let's go, 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 go. We got big feet. Yeah, sometimes we get big feet.
Rocks the house. Ouch. That stings. Dumars, look out. Malone. Dumars. I smell smoke.
What?
Malone.
What are you trying to say? You're trying to say NBA Jam TE wasn't made by Midway?
That stings.
Kind of a weird thing to say.
That's gotta hurt. Dumars for three. Bad shot. Dumars. Offensive board. Easy two. Stockton. That's gotta hurt. 1 minute left. Stockton from deep in the corner. Let it rain. That's gotta hurt. Dumars for three. Stockton.
Rip.
Called for the goaltend. 30 seconds. Malone. Look out.
Hang time? I already beat hang time on the Genesis.
Dumars at the buzzer. No good.
Are you drunk right now, Lord Shadow? Do we need to assist you? I don't understand. I'm just talking out of your butt like usual. Are you smoking? Are you smoking? Like Malone over here? He's all smoking and shit. Cornick and Carr. Let's go. Malone's gonna sit on the bench next to Lord Shadow right now. You're benched. Ready, Kmar? $19 to $22. Beautiful.
Hill, way above the rim. Pass to Augman. Head fake. Head fake. Hello.
Hello. Goodbye.
Carr. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Jazz down by 3. That's gotta hurt. Augman for
Stop
3.
him.
Bang.
Boom. That's right, boom.
Carr.
Get in.
Lucky bounce. Jazz.
You're
down
so
by
far behind.
4. That stings. 1 minute left. Carr. Hill, way above the rim. That stings. Hornacek, 30 seconds. Fires from downtown. Carr, offensive board. Carr, I smell smoke.
What the hell?
Hill, no good.
Hey, Oddbrawl. Welcome to the Extreme Madness. Midway and Acclaim made the OG TE. Yeah, well, guess what? There's a Saturn TE. They made it. Showtime, though? Yeah, there was no Showtime up until Dreamcast.
Hornacek fires from downtown.
What the heck?
Pass to Hill.
This game is bugged out at the moment.
Malone. I smell smoke. Showtime. Sit down. That stings. Hill. Ouch. Ogman from deep in the corner. Hill.
Do I want to grab that? No.
I smell smoke.
Okay.
Pistons up by 6. Malone. Sensational.
Can't stop them. Grab the ball,
1
Malone.
minute left. Yes. Pistons up by 6. Hornacek for 2. Hello.
2?
Jazz down by 4.
Broken.
Ogman. Hornacek.
Go.
30 seconds.
You're wide open,
Malone.
dude.
Showtime. Sit down. That's gotta hurt.
Go, 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 go.
Malone for the win.
Oh my
No
god.
good.
At least he tried.
Win the game.
What's this music? The game over music kicks in randomly. Do 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 do.
NBA Jam Extreme.
Bullshit teams remain. All right, Carr and Malone.
Tonight's game, Jazz versus Pistons.
Just another bump in the road.
Carr, Malone, wide open. Hello.
Okay.
That's gotta hurt. That stings. Ogman from the arc. Count it. Unbelievable. Pass to Carr. car. Easy to. Ouch. Sit down. Malone puts up a prayer. It is answered. Jazz up by 4. That stings. Malone from the parking lot.
What? Parking lot? He's right
Grabs the
there.
rebound. Augman. Oh, yeah. Pistons down by 2. Pass to Malone. Boom, shakalaka.
Barely. Dang, my head didn't pop off.
That's gotta hurt. Malone at the buzzer.
Okay. 13-7. Clear the air. Find yourself airborne and crowd of players. While in the air, push turbo steel to clear the air. What? Right. What? No one pushed me. I fell on my face. Okay. Must have been my big shoes.
What a pick. Knocks it loose. Malone. Pass to Stockton.
That's not gonna work.
Dumars. Bad shot. Stockton.
Malone?
Dumars.
What?
Augman. Oh, yeah.
Malone was right there. Oh, okay. Maybe we should stop.
Dumars is in the paint. Look out. Pistons down by 4. Sit down. Malone. Yes. Jazz up by 6. 1 minute left. Augman. It's in the can. Pistons down by 4.
No.
Sit down. Dumars. 30 seconds.
Go, go, go.
Malone is in the paint. Boom, shakalaka.
Wiggle them legs. Ugh. At least I didn't get it. All right. 19. Got a good lead. All right, Malone can stay in. Boop boop doo, boop boop doo. Just gotta keep dunking, really.
Hunter from the arc. How does he do that? Hornacek. Boom, shakalaka. Jazz up by 5. Pass to Hunter. Sit down. Sit down.
What the hell?
That's gotta hurt. Augman. Hunter.
I mean, if they just keep
Augman.
shoving me, I mean,
Sensational.
it's cool.
Ouch. Malone. Knocks it loose. Hunter. Sit down. Hunter
The
from the arc.
cheats,
Bad
the cheats
shot.
got turned on.
Malone. Sit down. Augman. I smell smoke. Pistons down by 1. Knocks it loose. Balone. 1 minute left. Hornacek. Balone. Jazz. Shot
Wow,
clock
and a
violation.
shot clock.
Jazz up by 1. That stings. Hunter hammers it down. Pistons up by 1. 30 seconds. Hornacek. Augman grabs the rebound. Hunter. Augman. Easy 2.
Okay, now all of a sudden we're down by 3. We were up by like 9. Good times. Maybe we should put him in. He's got good clutch stats. Let's try it. Totally fair, yeah. Extremely fair.
That stings. Stockton. Dumars.
Okay.
Augman. Stockton. Stockton. Sit down. Sensational. That stings. Ostertag.
I don't have the ball. Shit.
Knocks it loose. Stockton. From the arc, Ostertag with the follow. Hello.
I've never put this guy in the
Sit down. Stockton for 3.
in the match before,
Knocks it loose. Dumars.
but I figured I'll try.
Ostertag. That's gotta hurt. Dumars. 1 minute
Put
left.
the clutch
Count it.
stats. It's gonna fuck it up.
Dumars. I smell smoke.
Tied.
30 seconds. Ostertag rocks the house. Jazz up by 2. Ouch. Ostertag. Augman. Boom shakalaka.
Oh no.
Stockton for the win. No good.
Overtime. Yay. All right, we'll get Malone back in. Gave him enough break, I guess. Rely on those clutch stats, yeah.
Sit down. Hornacek
Oh boy.
fires from downtown. Augman grabs the rebound. Pass to Dumars. Dumars. How does he do that? Pistons up by 2. Malone. Hornacek.
What?
Bad shot. Dumars
How do-
grabs the rebound. Pass to Augman. Augman from the arc. Oh, he gets the kind
Oh
bounce.
no. Fucking mess.
Sit down. Hornacek. 1 minute left. Boom shakalaka. Jazz down by 1. Augman. That's gotta hurt. Malone. Yes. Jazz up by 1. That stings. 30 seconds. Hornacek. Pass to
Dude.
Dumars. It is answered.
And where was my
Pistons
guy? He
up
was
by
nowhere to be
1.
seen.
Ouch. Knocks it loose. Dumars at the buzzer.
Doesn't matter.
Pistons win the game.
Malone wasn't even anywhere near the hoop. Game over. Nice injuries. Freaking Malone. Maybe he was like on his ass somewhere, I don't know.
Welcome to NBA Jam Extreme.
All right, it's probably a good pause. Let's pause right there for just a second. Take a quick break. Number 8. I need better luck stats.
Tonight's game, Jazz versus Pistons.
Pistons. Can't believe they're so tough. I'm doomed. Can't wait for rank number 1.
Ogman. Ouch. Malone. What a hit. Carr. Oh, he gets the kind bounce.
Lucky. Yay. Good job. Just go.
Easy two. Jazz up by 1.
He's like, you want me to pass it? Want me to pass it? No. That's how we lose.
Sit down. Ouch. Malone knocks it loose. Ogman. Unbelievable. Carr. Oh, yeah. Jazz up by 1. Ouch. Ouch. Malone.
We don't even absorb the ball.
1 minute left. Malone.
What? No.
Carr from the arc. Ogman grabs the rebound. Hunter. Hunter. With the foul.
Hunter.
30 seconds. Carr calls for the goaltend. Hunter. Sit down. Boom
Oh,
shakalaka.
that strap went to shit.
That stings. Malone. Oh my goodness.
Thought that was going in. Good rebounding hint. Shove 'em. if you can actually land your hands on their torso.
Sit down. Stockton, head fake.
What?
Knocks it
I'm head
loose.
faking here.
Hunter. From the arc, Augman with the follow. Malone grabs the rebound. Stockton for two. Augman way above the rim. Hunter is in the paint. I smell smoke. That stings. Knocks it loose.
That
Hunter is in the
stings.
paint. Pistons.
What? Oh, shock block. What's up, Core? Howdy. This game. No, not this game.
1 minute left. Stockton for three.
You
Let
must be
it
confused
rain.
with the actual real NBA
That
jams.
stings. Hunter. Easy two.
That's why they use the title, to confuse people.
Sit down. 30 seconds.
Sadly works.
Hunter. Head fake. Hunter. From the arc. I smell smoke. Pistons. Pass to Malone.
Go, Malone. Why aren't
Knocks
you
it
going?
loose.
Oh my God,
Augman.
rigged.
I smell smoke. Malone.
He could have just gone. He just stood there. He like backtracked twice. But yeah, no, it's nothing like the SNES. Nothing like the 16-bit ones. Or the 32-bit ones. Or the arcade ones. This is trash. Let's see, we'll go with car this time. Yeah. It's funny, you're not the only one to come in here and be like, oh man, I love this game. But I only played the Genesis or SNES version. No, it's nothing like it. It just has the NBA Jam in the name.
Hornacek from the arc. Augman grabs the rebound. Pass to Augman. Head fake. Get that out of here. Hunter. Serve it up.
Go!
Carr.
This is shit.
Showtime.
What's up, Three Berries? NBA Jam on the Wii? I don't think I've ever seen
wide
that.
Open. Sit down. Hunter. Offensive board. With the follow. Yes. Pistons. Up by 5. Hornacek fires from downtown.
Get it.
Hunter. Way above the rim.
Oh my God,
Augman
stupid ass
for three.
teammate.
Carr. Way above the rim. Hornacek puts up a brick. 1 minute left. Augman. Pass to Hunter. Head fake. That stings. Carr.
Oh my God, and we just dropped out. This is exactly what I need right now. Thank you, Spectrum. Okay, back in it.
Let it rain.
What?
30 seconds.
Okay, apparently he
Augman
made that
from
shot.
the arc. Yes.
Still behind though.
That's gotta hurt. Hunter.
18-21. I mean, we're pretty close. Maybe we can come back. The last original NBA Jam. You mean like the TE versions or the original? 92 or something? What's up, Gilgum? Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. We'll take Stockton. Hold on. The NBA Jam IP. It's a tricky question. Because this is technically an NBA Jam IP.
Hunter. It's in the can.
Do, 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 do.
Stockton from deep in the corner.
Jump up, Malone.
Way above the rim. Hunter from the arc. Stockton. Sit down. Malone.
Jeez, Malone.
Called for the goaltend.
23. Ugh, can't get him.
Augman. Sensational. That stings. Knocks it loose. 1 minute left. Hunter. Malone. Boom shakalaka. Jazz. Down by 3. That's gotta hurt.
Get the
Stockton
fucking ball.
puts up a prayer. 30 seconds. Malone. Way above the rim. With the follow. I smell smoke. Down by
Dude,
Malone.
you gotta get that.
Malone with the follow. Easy 2. Jazz up by 1. Hunter.
Stop him.
For the win.
No.
Good.
Whew. Lucky.
Jazz win the game.
I mean, I assume when you mean NBA Jam IP, it has to has the name NBA Jam in it. Not a remake game. Boop, 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 boop. 16 injuries. Alright, here we go. One more down. That's why I said it was a tricky question. It was worded weird. NBA Jam 202. 2002? Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that one, the GBA version. If it was a port of like the 16-bit ones, sure, it was fine. Knock them over, get the ball, shoot from anywhere on the court. Usually not the case. Nice, they went that route. I don't know how you beat an NBA Jam in an hour, though. I mean, like 27 teams or something? Boop, 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 boop. I mean, we've got 30 teams to beat here. Oh, maybe they put a tournament mode in there for you? Sometimes they do that. They did that with College Slam. All right, who's next? Portland? Anderson,
Tonight's
Mickey.
game. Jazz versus
Just go. Hey, FNA. Welcome to the Bouncy Balls of Doom.
Stockton, McKee, pass to Anderson, McKee, Anderson,
Anderson.
McKee, Malone, Stockton, Stockton from the arc. Malone with the follow. It's in the hole.
All right.
Malone puts up a brick. Anderson.
Brandon Malone had the ball.
Anderson, pass to McKee from the arc. McKee with the follow. Count it.
What a mess. What?
That stings. Malone, look out.
There you go, Malone. Just keep doing that. Don't get fancy.
That stings. 1 minute left. Anderson, McKee puts up a brick. Anderson grabs the rebound with the follow off the glass. Stockton, 30 seconds. Bang.
Yes.
Stockton. I smell smoke. Jazz up by 2. Pass to Anderson.
Oh, what?
Unbelievable.
Not enough time to even shoot. Which song? Like the baseball song? Sometimes I play. Let's see. I'll stick with Malone. I'll change my dude out though. Horniak. Hi. Cutie bird. 9-9.
Pass to Hornets.
No, don't
Anderson
pass.
For 3.
Oh my god, I'm
Anderson
stupid. I was
with the
trying to
follow. Yes.
push him.
What a pick. Knocks it loose. Malone. Hornacek fires from downtown. Malone. What a pick. Oh, he gets the kind bounce. Knocks it loose. Malone. I smell smoke.
I play that at sporting events all the time. Well, in the 90s,
1
I
minute
guess.
left. Malone. Anderson.
It's like an organ song.
Anderson. Ryder from deep in the corner. Unbelievable. Trailblazers up by 4. 30 seconds. Hornacek. How does he do that? Down by 2. Malone. Boom.
It's like a standard songs that come with your organ that automatically play. Push a button. When you're not hot, smoking. It's so hard to even like get smoking in this. It's tied up. Yeah, Queen. Queen was getting some sweet royalties. Or just free tickets to any game. Okay.
Anderson. Stockton. Ouch. Carr. Anderson.
Ha!
Called for the goaltend. That stings. Anderson. Oh, he gets the kind bounce.
course he does.
That's gotta hurt. Carr knocks it loose. Robinson. Anderson from the arc. I smell smoke.
No. Right.
1 minute left. What a brick. Robinson. Oh my goodness.
But his guy's sitting right there waiting for the brick.
What a hit. Stockton. Boom shakalaka. Jazz. Down by 1. Sit down. 30 seconds.
I can't even see where the ball is.
Robinson for 3. Stockton called for the goaltend. Carr. Yes.
2 away. That was a sweet frickin' jab. Speared him. Mr. Anderson, yeah. You mean Kenny Anderson? Yep. All right, can we make the comeback?
Hornacek. Unbelievable.
Do the horny, yep. There you go.
Sit down. Malone.
Malone.
Showtime.
Don't mess up.
Knocks it loose. Robinson. I smell smoke. Malone.
Can't stop these guys.
Sit down.
There you go.
Malone.
Cleaned up.
I smell
He's
smoke.
still messed up.
Anderson. Anderson. Boom. Anderson from the arc. How does he do that?
No.
Trailblazers up by 1. Malone. Showtime. Jazz up by 1. 1 minute left. Anderson
push him.
for 3. Robinson grabs the rebound. Sensational. Trailblazers up by Hornacek. How does he do that? Jazz up by 1. Knocks it loose. Malone.
Dude, Malone.
30 seconds. It's
Get it.
in the hole.
We got.
Hornacek
We got it.
at the buzzer. No good.
Whew, just threw it. What's up,
Jazz.
cute guy? Happy New Year.
Win the game.
You look fabulous. What a miracle. Okay. Rack number 2. 40% win percentage. I like the sound of those percents. All right. I mean, the regular jams had a big catch-up mechanic. This is not a regular jam, but it does have some BS to it from the start. Actually, that mechanic is technically turned off. It's technically turned off. Look at this. Computer assistance there. Enables, disables computer assistance to keep games close. Doesn't matter. You can always turn that off in all the different jam ports. Why people don't is beyond me. They just complain about it. Or they don't understand what that means or something. Or read the manual. 10 teams remaining. Maybe we made some good progress today. That's all that matters. Cavs. Let's do some double dunking. I got half a dunk and 3-pointers.
Versus Cavaliers.
Okay. I mean, you couldn't do anything about it in the arcade, of course. Yeah. But that goes to all arcade games though. Built to eat your quarters. Here's the tip.
Malone. Malone. Head fake. Yes.
Yay.
That stings. Mills. Easy two.
Ah. I've never been able to grab a rebound and dunk it in.
Carr puts up a brick. Malone. Carr. Malone. Oh, yeah.
Boo.
Malone. Yes.
Are they booing me or oohing me?
Ouch. 1 minute left. Mills.
Oops.
Showtime.
Go, 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 go.
Boom.
Protect the car. Oh, I thought I had it.
Knocks it loose. Carr knocks it loose. Mills.
Oh man, we're getting an extreme raid tonight. Thanks, Ryan. Welcome on in. Hope you had a great stream. You're doing some more Oblivion. Hope that went well. Welcome on into not so well. Extreme NBA Jam. What an extreme breezy raid. How you doing? How you doing, my mellow fellow? Extreme. Yeah, just you know, pulling my hair over this game. Yeah, it's got Marv Albert. Yeah. It's funny, they put the actual Marv Albert in the fake NBA Jam, and they put the fake Marv Albert in the real NBA Jam. Some kind of weird, sick joke. Air ball.
I smell smoke. Stockton from the arc. What a shot.
Wow, I made it. So what's going on, Ryan? How's your Oblivion travels? You steal some more horse?
Hill.
Huh?
Cavaliers. Shot clock violation.
You stealing all them horsies?
Stockton. Bad shot. Malone. Boom shakalaka.
Hey, Tex. Good timing.
That's gotta hurt. Brandon. Showtime. Pass to Stockton. 1 minute left. Brandon.
No!
I smell smoke. Cavaliers. Down by 1. Malone. Puts up a brick. Stockton. Pass to
What?
Malone. Brandon. 30 seconds.
Oh my god.
That stings. Hill knocks it loose. Knocks it loose. Brandon. Hill. Sensational.
What a mess.
Cavaliers. Up by 1.
Knocks it loose. Times 20. No, this is not the original NBA Jam guy. This was the original guy that the original guy was impersonating. This is Marv Albert. I mean, we've had more Marv Albert sport games than ever. He was all over the mid-90s. It's like, I'll just do my own voiceovers. Enjoy that seed. Yeah, it's sad when the impersonator sounds better than the original.
That stings. Hornacek. 4-2. Hornacek.
Wow.
Carr grabs the rebound. I smell smoke. Carr. 4-2. It's in the can.
It's in the shitter.
Sit down. Hill. Brandon. 4-3. Count it.
$19.19. Amazing.
Ouch. Hill. I smell smoke.
Shot clock.
Cavaliers. Shot clock violation. Hornacek. Unbelievable.
I figured that was going to be a brick.
Jazz up by 2. Sit down. 1 minute left. Sit down. Brandon. That stings. Carr. Call for the
What?
goaltend. Hornacek. I smell
Reach
smoke.
for it.
Sensational. Pass to Hornacek. That stings. Hornacek. Look
Behind
out.
the head.
Jazz. Up
25-23.
by 2. Hill at the buzzer. No good.
Okay. Got a 2-point lead. Did we have Carr in there? Or did we? Yeah. Alright. Malone time. Time to get lucky. Extreme dinosaurs. There's a lot of extreme cartoons in the 90s.
Stockton. I smell smoke. That stings. Hill. Brandon.
Come on.
From deep in the corner. Hill. Offensive board. Stockton grabs the rebound. Stockton from deep in the corner. Malone way above the rim.
Did he get it?
With the follow. It's in the hole.
I don't know. Because Marv's too far behind in his voice.
Brandon. Boom.
29. Okay, don't. Oh, shit. Go.
Knocks it loose. Brandon.
He's not going to be able to hold on to it.
I smell smoke. Cavaliers down by 1. 1 minute left. Stockton. Boom shakalaka. Jazz up by 3. Knocks it loose. Brandon from the arc. Yes.
Great. Tied up.
30 seconds. Stockton. Sensational.
10 seconds to do this. Oh no. He's fucked.
Malone for the win.
Oh, whatever. Overtime. Extreme Teletubbies. Should have been. It'd be like having those, what was that? Those trolls? Remember the troll, cartoon? The Trolls for Boys. Extreme. They're the Extreme Ghostbusters. Guess we're going with Malone again. Here we are. Sonic? Wasn't there Sonic? Yeah, there's Sonic Extreme.
Sit down. Brandon. I smell smoke.
I don't know. Gonna have to get lucky.
Sit down. Malone.
Go.
Yes.
You remember that one?
What a
Extreme
big
Ghostbusters.
It's in the can. Cavaliers up by 2.
Yeah.
Hornacek for 3. Nothing but the bottom of
Nice.
the net. That's gotta hurt. Malone.
Go, Malone. Go.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, hip thrust. Ah!
Brandon called for the goaltend.
Yes.
That's gotta hurt. 1 minute left. Brandon. Hornacek. Brandon.
Go, 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 go.
That
Space.
stings. Brandon.
Just killing time. Just killing time.
30 seconds. What a brick. Malone.
Kill time.
Hornacek. Sensational.
44-37. Okay, we got a good lead.
Knocks it loose. Brandon. Jazz.
Whew, I'm
Win
thinking
the
of stone
game.
protectors. Yep. That's the one. Stone protectors. Hey, Crash. Yep. There's actually unreleased stone protectors for the Genesis. We played it. Beat that one as a bonus. It wasn't that bad actually. Player of the game. What's this? Shootout. Time 20. Score to beat 0. Shootout instructions. Run to the flashing circle. Pick up the ball. Shoot the ball. Shots made from the inside the flashing circle are worth more points. Any questions? Hmm? Some kind of like event I triggered?
Hornacek. Wide open. Hello.
Oh, I have to go here? What the fuck? One question, what? Yeah. Okay. I got 2 points. Yeah. Okay. Next opponent will be New York. I beat the high score. Yep. GG. Easy peasy. Is there a way to find VODs? Yeah, you go to the document. They're all linked next to the games. Or you can use the Twitch search bar. Boop a doo boop boop doo. Boop boop doo boop. Easy peasy. My win-loss is better. It was better than this. And then... Okay, we're at 20 games done. We will be uploading all of them onto the YouTube channel. The Genesis plays. It's gonna take a while. But in the meantime, just use the document. Because they're all hosted on Twitch right now. Number 2. 9 teams remain. Want to watch that Jam It? Yeah, it's there. It is there. Let's go with double dunks. Larry Johnson.
Jazz versus Knicks.
You found it with the search? Yeah. The search is pretty good. You just have to put in like my name, the game name. Heck, if you even know the number of the game. Or, I mean, you could just go to the document. It's directly linked. Don't worry, it's not going to give you a virus. It's just Google Docs. Here we go.
Carr. Johnson. Knocks it loose.
Johnson.
Johnson.
Chubby Johnson.
Fires from downtown.
Haha.
Pass to
Yeah,
Johnson.
Docs.
Yes.
The Doc's a good tool.
That stings. Ewing from the arc. Nothing but the bottom of the
Ewing.
net. Knicks up by 3. Malone. Oh my goodness. Jazz down by
Yeah, we keep our
1.
times, we keep our ratings.
Ouch. Ewing.
I mean, back in the Genesis days,
Look
we
out.
kept track of who picked what.
That stings.
Great.
Johnson. It's in the can. Ouch. Ewing. 30 seconds. Johnson. Ewing. Sensational. Knicks up by 5. Carr hammers it down. Jazz down by 3.
Spank that big ass.
Ewing.
Yep.
Johnson.
8. Oh no. Oh, I see the problem. No one linked it. There you go, some Sega lists. Let's see. Stockton Malone. What's up, Sir Citizen? You like my combo? It's a pretty good combo.
That's gotta hurt. Starks from the arc. Starks.
Is it gonna go in? Of course it's gonna go in.
Malone. It's in the can.
Gotta catch up here.
That stings.
Wow, we just gave it to
Sit
him.
down. Malone. I smell smoke.
Happy New Year, Sir Citizen.
That's gotta hurt. Knocks it loose. Ewing. Pass to Starks. Showtime. Knicks up by 3. Stockton for 3. Malone. Ewing
That was a pass.
grabs the rebound. 1 minute left. Malone. Nothing but the bottom
Wow.
of the net. "30 seconds. Ewing. That's gotta hurt. Ewing is in the paint. Showtime.
Yikes.
Up
East
by
Sider.
3. Malone is in the paint. Sensational. Jazz
3 seconds.
down by Starks at the buzzer. No
A
good.
granny shot. Rip. Alright, halftime. They didn't even put in those halftime shows like they would on the other jams. Okay, let's see. Six injuries. We'll let him sit out, rest up for the finale. Push him, push him.
Easy to. Pass to Wallace. Ewing rocks the house. Knicks up by 3. Carr
What? The hell?
knocks it loose. Wallace. Head fake.
That's great.
Wallace.
It's gonna shoot.
Ewing. Pass to Hornacek. For 3.
Of course.
Hornacek for 2. 1 minute left.
Jump!
Lucky bounce.
Lucky bounce. You can check the PB Gunstar. I think it's like 20. 20 dunks. How you doing, Gunstar?
That stings. Hornacek. 30
That
seconds.
stings.
Boom shakalaka. Jazz. Knocks it loose. Ewing. That
Kill
stings.
Ewing.
Wallace hammers it down.
This thing
Up by
shouldn't have
3.
existed. What's up, Famicom? Oops. Happy New Year. Yeah, that was the big mistake. This is one of the bigger mistakes of the mid-90s. Let's see. Alright, we'll switch it back. Hopefully they rested up. The announcer? You don't like the original voice. You don't like Marv Albert. He's not extreme enough for you?
What a
right.
brick. Ewing. That's gotta hurt. Malone. I smell smoke. Malone.
Oh my god.
Starks.
We can't
from
hold the ball.
arc. Ewing. Stockton. Malone. Malone. From
Just
the
take the
arc.
shot.
That stings. Starks. I smell smoke.
Tom Kitzrow. Well, apparently he was trying to make an impression of this guy, so
Knocks it loose.
he wouldn't have been
Malone.
what he was without
Serve it up.
this guy.
30 seconds. Starks. Malone. That's gotta hurt. Ewing. Pass to Starks. Count it.
Imagine being famous for being
At the buzzer.
for an impression. Game over.
Knicks win the game.
Game frickin' over, man. I mean, to be fair, no one would want to be associated with this one. So Tim dodged a bullet. Am I enjoying the extreme torture of this game? Yeah. It's a good way to summarize it. Subnet. It's awful. It's one of the worst basketball games I've ever played. And I played probably the most basketball. I dropped down the time by like 1 setting, I think. Yep. It's really not that much shorter. Trust me, you don't want to be in here very long. It's just more pain. Utah, let's go. I'll just try for some threes. I don't know.
Tonight's game, Jazz versus
The menu music? It's okay. Could be worse, I guess. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. This is the worst basketball game to ever exist that I have gotten to play. It could be worse after this, but I wouldn't know.
Ewing. Knocks it loose. Ewing. Starks. Malone. Way above the rim. What a pick. Stockton. Ewing.
Amazing.
Starks, wide open. Starks. Offensive board. With the follow. Easy two. Stockton. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good job. Awesome.
Stockton. I smell smoke.
Yeah, the
Knocks it loose.
7th gen
Starks.
version. They remade it because it was so shitty.
Knicks up by 2. 1 minute left. Malone.
It's never too late to make an apology, I guess.
From the arc, bad shot. 30 seconds. Starks. Malone grabs the rebound.
That just means this game was so far ahead of its time. The hardware couldn't keep up.
Malone at the buzzer. No good.
They
No
couldn't.
good.
They couldn't, create their masterpiece. They had to wait 2 more generations. Yeah, sure. That's exactly what happened. Oh, they waited for these devs to die. Or retire. Let's hire some fresh blood. I can imagine like the table, the whiteboard. Okay. Let's see what happened with this original game. Let's make sure we don't do it again.
Ewing from the arc. Hornacek called for the goaltend. Pass to Hornacek. Johnson. Johnson for 3. Yes.
Did they bring Marv Albert back or Tim?
4.
They probably put Tim back in, huh?
Shakalaka.
Gets through. Because that, of course, is one of the mistakes here.
That's gotta hurt. Johnson from the arc. Ewing hammers it down.
14-10.
Hornacek from the arc. Carr. Ewing called for the goaltend.
Of course,
1
they won't
minute left.
goaltend my 3.
Johnson from the arc. Bang. Knicks up by 5. Knocks it loose. Ewing. Johnson. 30 seconds. Hornacek. Johnson. What a brick. Carr. Way above the rim. Hornacek at the buzzer. It's good.
Was it 3? Ugh. 14. Okay. Yeah, this game can't get finished fast enough. All right, 9. Okay, well, let's get these guys out of here. Knicks is a hard team. Fire had the classic guy as the announcer. And Mark Turmel. Oh.
Stockton. I smell
That's good.
smoke. Starks. Easy 2. Stockton for 3. Bad shot. Malone. Way above the rim. Look out. That stings. Stockton for three. Count it.
Yes. He's like on the line.
Stockton, what a move. That stings. Ewing. Oh my goodness.
Of course.
Ouch. Stockton hammers it down. Jazz up by 2. Knocks it loose. Malone. 1 minute left.
Oh, Malone
Lucky
got
bounce.
lucky.
Starks hammers it down. Knicks down by 2. 30 seconds. Sit down.
Come
Ewing.
on.
Starks. That's gotta hurt. Stockton knocks it loose. Starks. No good.
At least they didn't get it. That was a waste. Hey, Darkwing. I think you made a typo. I think you meant boo. Earns. Alright. Is Malone? No, we'll keep them both in. I don't think we got pushed around too much. Boo, extreme. Boo, boo.
That stings. Johnson. I smell smoke.
27-27.
Malone.
I can't get in there.
It's in the hole. Jazz up by 2. Knocks it loose. Malone. I smell smoke.
Oh, thank you.
Sit down. Johnson. For 3. Yes. Malone. Yes. Head fake. Johnson.
No!
Knocks it loose. Malone.
You better get
1
that.
minute left. Ewing.
I'm not gonna get it.
Ewing. Johnson.
No.
For 3. Nothing but the bottom.
Of course.
Of the net. That's gotta hurt. Malone. 30 seconds.
He's not
Johnson.
gonna shoot.
Sit down. Johnson. I smell
We lost
smoke.
because of that. Trash.
Win the game.
What's up, Darkwing? Thanks for that sub. Brand new sub. Come on in. Enjoy the emotes, sweet votes, the epic notes. How you doing? 19 injuries. Feels great. That dude is smoking. 20 wins, 30 losses. What's another loss? Add it to the pile. What a mess. I'm gonna need extreme shovels. Like we could have had that one so easily. My teammate was derping. Gotta get the big heads. we're gonna jam it in. Don't even mess around with threes.
Tonight's game, Jazz versus Knicks.
Don't forget to drop your vote, Darkling, if you want to vote. I don't know what's leading. Let's see. It's pretty close, actually. Rainbow Islands versus Machine Head. But all the votes saved to the games, so don't feel like you've got to vote the top two or anything. All right, Extreme Marv Albert. Let's do it.
Ewing. Johnson. Unbelievable.
Oh no, his Extreme Johnson.
Johnson.
They're just chilling on the ground.
Ewing. Offensive board with the follow. It's in the hole. Malone. Oh, yeah. Johnson. What a brick. Carr.
Nice
Call
brick.
For the goaltend. Knicks up by 6. Carr. Ewing. Ewing. That's gotta hurt. Off the glass. Carr. Yes.
Yes. 2
1 minute
baskets.
left.
That's it.
Malone fires from downtown. Ewing grabs the rebound. Knocks it loose. Johnson. 30 seconds. Ewing with the follow.
So dumb. End of the shitty period. Don't know how I'm gonna catch up. They shut down that strap pretty hard. Ewing. Yeah, this is a tough team. Not extreme team, though. Just tough.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Ouch. Malone. I smell smoke.
Thanks for that information, Marv.
Malone. I smell smoke. Ouch. Johnson. Johnson. What a brick. Ewing. Way above the rim. With the follow. It's in the hole. That stings. Ewing. Alley-oop. 2. Johnson. 1 minute left. Malone. Johnson. Wide open. Malone grabs the rebound. 30 seconds. Stockton from deep in the corner. That stings. Ewing knocks it loose. Malone. He makes it.
Barely. Okay. Like a 1 3-point chance. Jam, jam, jam. This is no jam. All right, let's switch up. I don't think he was injured enough. Come on, Malone, go get your face pounded.
Hornacek, head fake from deep in the corner.
Hey, good
Count
job,
it.
Horny.
That's gotta hurt. Ewing, unbelievable. Ouch, Malone. How does he do that? Johnson for three. Let it rain.
Go. I mean, now the whole game is unfair from the start.
Johnson,
They don't even give you a chance.
it's in the hole. What a pick. Hornacek from deep in the corner. Bang.
You're fighting against way
Sit
too
down.
much
1
just with the
minute
camera
left.
movements.
Johnson from the arc. Let it rain. Knicks up by 2. Ouch.
It's probably the hardest jam for the wrong reasons.
Unbelievable.
It's pretty sad.
30 seconds. That's
You can
gotta
counter
hurt.
that.
Johnson.
Hard if, you know,
Easy
that
two.
programmed difficulty.
Knicks up by 2.
This can't really do that.
Malone. Showtime.
Ewing
Ewing at the buzzer. No good.
Where you see Malone with his backflips. Yeah, all of a sudden he's a ninja. I guess we'll just leave him in. Well, Malone's got to go out. Malone's gonna break a leg. Like, it's so hard to even track the targets. This is all that NBA Jam is. This is following the opponent and pushing.
That's gotta hurt. Carr. Ouch. Ewing. Pass to Starks. Ewing. Off the glass. Knicks up by 2. Sit down. Hornacek. Showtime.
Okay, so it's tied up. Had a successful push, but no.
Carr.
Oh no.
How does he do that?
It's gonna come down to luck here.
That's gotta hurt. Carr. That stings. Starks. 1 minute left. Starks for 3. Starks with the follow. Off the glass. Knicks up by 2. Hornacek. 30 seconds. Sit down.
What? That didn't go in.
Ewing. Unbelievable.
Well, game over.
Knicks up by 4. Hornacek. Knicks win the game.
Because the dunk bricked or something. Do. Could have at least tied. Yikes. Yeah, like that catch-up logic is turned off, so makes it even more crazy. Yes?
Welcome to NBA Jam Extreme.
Also, the difficulty AI is down to the lowest. West versus East.
Tonight's game, Jazz versus Knicks.
Invisible hotspots. Probably not. The whole game should have been invisible on the shelf.
Hornacek, Ewing.
Great.
Sensational.
I was just trying to get up. He threw it to me.
That stings. Hornacek from deep in the corner. Unbelievable. Pass to Ewing. Head fake. Wide open. Hornacek called for the goaltend.
Go.
Malone.
Don't get in.
Easy to. Ouch. Malone. Malone is in the paint. I smell smoke.
You'd break it in half? Yeah. Should go down to the Bay of Ease, order every single copy,
1
and just
minute
break
left.
them.
Malone. I smell smoke. Showtime.
They're probably dirt cheap. Derek.
That's gotta hurt. Johnson from the arc. 30 seconds. Yes.
No one wants
Knicks
this crap.
Up by 2. That's gotta hurt.
What? Why are we
Johnson.
over there on the side?
That's gotta hurt. Malone. Oh yeah.
Jeez. $11. Frickin' dude's just out of the stadium. Hey, I didn't get my ticket. You find a little pretzel? Great.
Ewing. Look out.
By the time I get the ball, get over to the other court, I got no stem.
Stockton. Boom shakalaka.
No turbo left.
Ouch. Wallace. Yes. Knicks up by 2. Knocks it loose. Malone. That stings. Ewing. Ewing. Sensational.
Sensational. There you go. Why doesn't he do that every time? Oh yeah,
Ouch.
because this game's garbage.
Wallace. Sensational. Knicks up by 4. Malone rocks the house. Jazz down by 2. 30 seconds. Wallace from the arc. How does he do that?
He's some lucky
Knicks
pushes,
up
but I
by
just can't get
5.
them.
Sit down. Stockton from deep in the corner. Ewing at the buzzer. No good.
Oh, man. Air ball. His arm broken? Okay. And Stockton's out. This team's very strong. Or too strong. Pushing
Johnson,
them.
Hornacek. That stings. Hornacek from the parking lot. Picked off with the follow. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Johnson. I smell smoke. Hornacek. That stings. Hornacek. Ewing grabs the rebound. Knocks it loose. Johnson. Carr. That's gotta hurt. Hornacek, easy 2. Pass to Johnson. From the arc, 1 minute left. Let it rain. Knicks up by 4. Carr, what a move. Jazz down by 2. Carr. I smell smoke.
Lucky. Tied up.
30 seconds. Knocks it loose. Johnson.
Oh, I don't even have it.
Knocks it loose. Carr. Sit down. Johnson from the arc. Unbelievable.
And then he makes the 3.
Knicks
Get out of
up by
here.
Carr at the buzzer. No good.
No good. What Malone's stats are gonna be. But the layups, we get sweet layups. Let's use him. Oyster egg. He's an oyster egg. We'll just try to go for layups, even though those aren't even a thing in this game. Layup.
Ostertag. Unbelievable.
Good layup. Oh, he looks freaky with the big head.
Ouch. Ewing. Sensational. Knicks up by 3. Ostertag. Oh my goodness. Oh, he gets the kind bounce. That's gotta hurt. Ostertag. Ewing. That stings. Malone. Ouch. Knocks it loose. Johnson. Sit down. Ewing. Knocks it loose. Malone. Malone.
Good job,
1 minute
Malone.
left. How does he do that? That's gotta hurt. Malone. Malone. Way above the rim.
Anytime, Malone.
Smoke.
Anytime. Because we're running out of time and we're running out of internet. Yep. One moment. It should come back. There it is. All right. Get it.
Johnson.
Fell on our
Bad
ass.
shot. Malone grabs the rebound for the win.
Nope. For the tie. Overtime. Extreme overtime. Sudden death. Losers get pushed off a cliff. Because it's extreme. All right. Let's get lucky. Or die trying.
Wallace rocks the house. Carr. Showtime. That's gotta hurt. Wallace. Yes. Ouch. Carr. Showtime.
Keeping up. 37-37.
Wallace. Sensational. Wallace for three. Sit down. Carr grabs the rebound. Stockton.
Ah!
I smell smoke. Jazz up by 2. Wallace. What a move. 1 minute left. That's gotta hurt. Carr. Carr. Wallace. 30 seconds. Pass
That was
to.
bull.
Knocks it loose. Ewing. Carr. Called for the goaltend.
Ah!
Carr. For the win. No
Get
good.
in! Oh my god.
Knicks win the game.
Ridiculous. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-boo. Good old Carr smoking it. Still loses. I think Carr needs an oil change. These aren't even the rank 2 guys, or the rank 1 guys.
Welcome to NBA Jam Extreme.
Jam, jam, NBA jam. Guess I'm going Malone. Double jammers.
Tonight's game. Ewing. Pass 2. Pass 2.
Whoops, sorry about that.
Sit down. What a pick. Malone fires from downtown.
Well, we don't
Ewing.
have a freaking
Ouch.
option.
Malone. With the follow. Yes. Sit down. Starks. Puts up a brick. Ewing. Way above the rim. With the follow. Count it. Malone. Starks grabs the rebound.
I'm not allowed to.
That's gotta hurt. Malone.
I'm not allowed to take a single three. It's not allowed. Dive at him.
Sensational. 30
Sensational.
Knocks it loose. Starks. Malone. Cole for the goaltend. That stings. Starks. From the arc. Bad shot. Ewing. Offensive
Didn't make
board.
it. Tied up. I don't know why I would ever pick Thompson. Here's like a punching bag or something. If your other guys need resting or something.
Sit down. Stockton. I smell smoke.
All right. I smell smoke.
Starks. Malone grabs the rebound. Pass to Stockton. Stockton. Head fake from deep in the corner. Nothing but the bottom of the net. What a pick. Starks. I smell smoke. Ewing puts out the fire.
They're both on fire? What the hell?
Stockton. What a move.
Yeah, I get it. Go.
Starks for three. Count it.
Now I get the push. Great.
Sit down. Stockton. Starks. 1 minute left. Starks for three. I smell smoke.
Good for you.
Malone. Sensational.
No one can hold on to it.
What a brick. Malone. I smell smoke. Jazz up by 5. Starks at the buzzer. No good. No good.
Double no good. No good. Stockton. Passing strategies. Good one. 6 injuries on Stockton. Okay, well. Send in the horny car. Yep. It's gonna stay ahead. Stay ahead. Turn left signal. Yeah. Click, click, click.
Ouch. Hornacek. Ouch. Carr.
Oh my.
It's in the hole.
Tick, 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 tick.
Wallace puts out the fire. Knicks down by 5.
Go.
Sit down. Ewing What a pick. For 3. Yes.
Nothing I can do. It's the verdict of this game. It's garbage. It's a pretty easy verdict.
I smell
Hey,
smoke.
machine.
Pass to Hornacek for 2. Ewing knocks it loose. Wallace. That stings.
Go.
Hornacek. Carr is in the paint. 1 minute left. Showtime. Jazz up by 2. Carr knocks it loose. Carr.
You gonna go, Carr?
Carr is in the paint. 30 seconds.
Smoke
I
and
smell
garbage.
smoke.
Yeah.
Sit down. Wallace is in the paint. Look out.
Sure is. Okay, we're in the lead, 25. When I say it's the worst basketball game I've ever played, that's the truth. I'm not trying to be over dramatic. It is what it is. Let's see. Stockton Malone. But it has Marv Albert. Yeah. So does 50% of the other sports on the library. But you can actually control those ones.
Knocks it loose. Wallace. Wallace is in the paint. I smell smoke.
All right, look, let's just go play some Space Jam.
Knocks it loose. Ewing. Head
You
fake.
get your Marv
Ewing.
Albert
It's in the can.
and properly coded basketball.
Stockton from deep in the corner. It's in the hole. That stings. Pass 2. Boom.
28-29. What are you doing? Oh my god. I was trying
I
to push
smell
him and he
smoke.
throws it. $1.99, you overpaid.
What a pick. Stockton. Showtime.
Boom.
Jazz down by 1.
Unless they paid you $1.99.
Knocks it
Then you got a
loose.
good deal.
1 minute left. Pass 2. Ewing. Oh, yeah.
This is it right here. We have to make a 3. Oh, tied. Come on.
Wallace from the arc. What a shot.
And then he gets a
Knicks
3.
Up by 3. Pass 2. Stockton to tie it up. No good.
Ah.
No good. Knicks win the game.
Yikes. Also, your PC version is based off the 7th gen version, which has nothing to do with this. And that's a different game, I guess. Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. But no, there are no different camera angles. This is it. Space Jam? Yeah, Space Jam got a game. Got a Saturn game. PS1 game. It's actually a good basketball game.
Welcome to NBA Jam Extreme.
We're going to be able to win this today. This one here, we're not going to be able to beat all these teams today. But we made a pretty big dent in the game at least. Only 9 teams remain. But that could take 100 hours, so...
Tonight's game, Jazz versus Knicks.
Hang time? Yeah.
Ewing. That stings. Malone. Malone. Oh, he gets the kind bounce.
He's just standing there watching it bounce.
Wallace from the arc. Carr way above the rim. Puts up a brick. Carr. Offensive board. Carr. Shot clock violation.
Hey.
Pass to Ewing. Alley-oop to Ewing. Malone. What a brick. Wallace. Ewing. 1 minute left. Unbelievable. Knicks down by 2. That's gotta hurt. Ewing. Wallace. Showtime.
4-4. Ha 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 ha.
30 seconds. Sensational. Jazz up by 2. Sit down. Wallace. I smell smoke. Carr. Carr at the buzzer. No good.
All right, get Carr out of there. There is definitely goaltending. Yep. Unless you're smoking, of course. Well, you can barely do anything when you're smoking. They don't allow you to. Because the AI just vacuums the ball up.
Ouch. Stockton. I smell smoke. That's gotta hurt. Ewing. Sensational.
Good job, bub.
Ouch. Knocks it loose. Ewing. Starks for 3. Boom.
Ugh, the pushing is so bad.
Malone. What a move.
The shoe squeak music? Yeah, it's great.
Ewing. Ouch.
I mean, at this point in the library, the music is just mediocre. For a jam game?
Knocks it
Not
loose.
good.
Ewing for 3. Starks way
Depends what you're
above
comparing
the
it to,
rim.
I guess.
1 minute left. Pass to Malone. Malone. Stockton for 2. Nothing but the bottom
2?
of the net.
You serious?
Jazz down by 3. 30 seconds. Alley-oop to Ewing. Oh yeah. Knicks up by 5. Stockton. Oh my goodness.
I like Marv
Jazz
Albert's album
down
though.
by 3. Malone. Malone.
You gonna shoot that,
No
Malone?
good.
Goodness. Shoe squeaks and no one's moving. Yeah. That's the crowd. The crowd leaving the stadium. See if we can get some threes going. High chances of nope. It's worth a shot. Thanks. I'll just stand up here now. Yep.
Carr. That stings. Carr. Hello.
I can't even move.
Ouch.
Dude, I pushed you
That
twice. You didn't even fall
Ewing.
down.
Bad shot. Hornacek grabs the rebound. Ewing. Carr grabs the rebound. Bad shot. Johnson. Ewing. Easy two.
What a mess. Wow. I can't even get into the quarter to even take a shot.
I smell smoke. Carr. 30 seconds. Rocks the house. Jazz. Down by 1. Ewing puts up a brick. Hornacek.
Wow, we had
He's
it.
the man.
Wow,
Jazz
we went in.
Up by Johnson. Carr.
If we could have done that on the fourth quarter. Period. Ugh. You looked up the Extreme arcade version? Extreme? Yeah, I'll have to check it out. What's up, Neo? You took a nap? Yeah, I need a nap after this. Ooh.
What a pick. Wallace. Showtime. Stockton. Sensational. Ewing. I smell smoke.
Can you just go down there, please? Go.
Malone. Showtime.
Tick, 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 tick. Oh no. Wait, we have it here.
That stings.
No.
Wallace knocks it loose. Stockton fires from downtown. Ewing way above the rim. Malone. Wallace. Pass to Ewing.
It's kill time.
Wallace.
Kill time.
What a pick. Unbelievable. Knicks down by 2. Stockton. Sit down.
I knew
30
it.
seconds. Pass
Because it's
to
rigged, of
Ewing
course.
For 3. Sit down. Malone.
Go!
Knocks it loose. Malone at the buzzer.
Okay, we win.
No good.
That was a pretty low-scoring game.
Jazz win the game.
You have to work tomorrow? Oh, you have to work tonight. You gotta sleep again? Yeah. Well, good luck. We just got super lucky. So you can do it too, Neo. Let's update that. That should be 21 teams. Luck is in the air. Now we just have to get lucky eight more times. That's it. 8 more times. Let's see what I didn't check to see what the next team was.
Welcome to NBA Jam Extreme.
Eight remaining, including the mirror match, Utah. What rank? Indiana Pacers. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure Miller isn't going to be cheating.
Tonight's game, Jazz versus Pacers.
Loading is longer than the actual gameplay. Yeah. If you add up all the load screens just to get into one game, plus in between halves, or in between periods. Oh, we do have the timer set down 1. It's quick. It's the quickest setting. But we only knocked it down 1 notch.
Smits. Miller. Oh, yeah.
So yeah, it's just designed to be a fast game. It's extreme.
Miller. Smits. It's in the hole.
Go Miller and Smits.
Stockton. Stockton. Head fake.
Oh, nice head
Miller
fake.
for 3. How does he do that?
Did I play 2010 NBA Jam? Nope. Never.
Pacers up by 6. Malone. Sensational.
Okay, remember the newest,
1 minute left.
what would be the
And
newest sport title I played? Probably a Dreamcast
Malone,
sport title.
way above the rim. Malone, 30 seconds. I smell smoke.
What's up, Timsy? Do you smell smoke? I hope not.
Sit down. Miller, that stings. Malone. Miller, Malone, at the buzzer. No good.
That's me. No. The question is wrong. Why do 3 of them have tiny heads? It's because they're not big-headed. They don't got the big brain. Sometimes I have clown shoes. It's the only way I can tell who I am. There's no indicator. Am I playing online or a career right now? Yeah, I'm online. Freaking schooling folks.
That stings. Davis.
What's up, Pepper?
Davis. Rocks the house.
You don't want to play this version.
Smits. Boom shakalaka.
Boom! Good job, Schmitz. Man, we really have to pay for some DLC, get some better taunts.
Pass 2. Alley-oop. 2. Smits. Unbelievable.
Yeah, you played the actual, like, you know, regular port.
Hornacek is in the paint. Sensational.
Yeah. Not many people got to enjoy what this actually is.
That stings.
Total trash.
Oh, he gets the kind bounce. Jazz. Up by 1. 30 seconds.
That's the last good system I enjoyed.
Sensational. Pacer. Up by 1. Hornacek. Boom.
Probably like Xbox, Dreamcast, that era. Both of them. Nah, I never had a PS2. Not really impressed with the PS2 library from what I've seen. It's not really for me. Shootout game. Make it to the playoffs and finals, and you'll get the bonus shootout game. Oh wait, we did that. Depending on how many games you've won, you'll get time to sink as many three-pointers as you can. Oh god, what happened to the music? How do you get to the playoffs and finals? Just play tournament mode, NBA Jam Extreme, and defeat everyone. What? I better get off the screen before it freezes. Like our internet. Yeah, people didn't actually want to play the PS2 games, they just wanted to watch movies. So it's a really good thing about the library and the console. I just wanted a DVD player. Just wanted to play some movies. So I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know what's going on with that shootout thing. We've already got the shootout. Maybe that means we're in the playoffs. It was just nothing. It was just garbage.
Stockton is in the paint. I smell smoke.
Boom.
That stings. Davis.
Semen. Yeah.
It's in the can.
If your console doesn't have semen, is it really a console at all?
Smits.
Hell no.
Easy to. What a move.
Boom.
Pass 2. Knocks it loose. Smits with the follow.
Of course.
Yes.
All right, third period.
Sit down. Stockton. Showtime.
Go. Try to push him, but he drop it? Didn't even look like he jammed it in.
That stings. Davis. Boom shakalaka.
Shut up, Marv. Care about your
What
freaking
a
boom
pick.
shakalakas.
Stockton. Showtime. Jazz. Up by 3. 30 seconds. Davis.
Go, 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 go.
Easy to.
Nice. Yeah,
Sit
$30
down.
Dreamcast.
Davis.
Why not?
Oh, yeah. Pacer. Down by 1.
Down by 1. I regret not, you know, ordering all those pink lethal enforcer guns that were like $10 a pop. Unlimited quantities. Stockton and Carr. Let's do it.
What a pick, Davis. I smell smoke.
Yeah, many
What a
people have
pick.
regrets.
Stockton, sensational.
Probably these
Jazz,
devs have some
up by
pretty big
one.
serious regrets.
Smits from the arc. He's the man.
Ugh.
Carr. Unbelievable.
34-34.
That's gotta hurt. Smits from the arc. Bad shot.
Get it!
Smits with the follow.
Can't get it.
Yes.
My legs are too short.
Carr. Easy two.
Please. Holy.
Pacer up by 2.
Oh,
Carr. How does he do that?
tied up. Can I score really quick
Davis.
so we can
Oh,
score
yeah.
again?
Pacer up by 2. 30 seconds. Stockton. Look out. Knocks it loose.
Come on, come on,
Knocks
come on,
it
come on, come on,
loose.
come on, come on, come on.
Davis.
No!
Smits for the win.
Tied. Great. Yeah. Extreme cocaine, you mean? Yep. It's not about holding up. It's about actually playing it. You can't. Like, I'm not judging games based off of what they look like. It could look like an Atari game if it plays well. It would be interesting to
Sit down.
check out the reviews, what
Hornets.
the reviewers
I
thought of
smell
this.
Smoke. Jazz up
But-
by 2.
That's
What a
meaningless
pick.
anyway.
Miller. What a pick.
Just for some good lulz.
Pass to Hornacek. Fires from downtown. He's the man.
Oh, lucky.
What a pick. Miller from the arc puts out the fire. Ouch.
Go!
That's
Go!
gotta hurt. Smits.
Holy shit, this
Miller.
game is
I
garbage.
smell smoke.
And now it's tied up.
Jazz up by 2. Knocks it loose. Smits knocks it loose. Miller. 1 minute left. Look out. Hornacek. Sensational.
Can't really afford a 3.
Seconds. Hornacek. How does he do that? Jazz up by 2.
20 seconds. Oh my god, I think I got screwed.
What a pick. Pass to Miller. Oh, yeah.
Yep, there it is.
Sit down. Hornacek for the win. No good.
Tied. Oh. Amazing. I'm gonna have to change. So we go with Oyster Tag. I was gonna put Malone in. I'm not gonna be able to shoot a 3. Here we go. The 2D one is more fun, yes. To be fair, any basketball game other than this is more fun. Go play some great basketball on the Master System.
Malone. That stings.
We'll have a good time.
Malone. Smits.
Get him!
Smits. I smell smoke.
I'm just gonna go do my dunk layups.
Malone. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Jazz. Up by 2. That stings. Smits. Unbelievable.
Your shoes go like sparklers.
Ostertag.
What was that?
Smoke. Smits. I smell smoke.
He smells smoke. There must be fire.
Ouch. Ostertag. What a move.
Yeah, your pants start to catch on fire.
Gal Rock
Davis.
says, I
Smits.
smell smoke.
Bad
Did
shot.
someone just burn this game by
Ostertag.
comparing it to great basketball?
Smits.
Yep.
Knocks it loose. 30 seconds. Smits from the arc.
30
What a
seconds to
shot.
get a 3-pointer. Or stop him right here and shoot it fucking in.
Ouch.
Nope.
Pacer. Win the game.
Did someone just burn this game? Yep. I've been burning it all night. Even those horrible basketball games on the 16-bit library are better than this. And you know what I'm talking about, Gal. Rank number 4. Come on, we just couldn't luck out. Just one shot. Come on. Eight teams. That's it. Lakers versus Celtics? Nah. You played so many hours? Yeah, well. You'd probably be surprised if you try playing this. You'd be like, okay, back to Lakers versus Celtics.
Tonight's game, Jazz versus
Like every game just feels the same. Like you can't do anything.
Smits. Alley-oop. Rose. Unbelievable. Showtime. Carr. Nothing but the bottom.
Like they try to post up and like block you. I don't even know how they do that because I can't do that.
Alley-oop. Smits. Oh my goodness. Stockton. Hello.
Or hello.
Smits. Rose. For three. How does he do that?
Mm-hmm. Down by 6.
Sit down.
So you
Carr. Look out.
I'm just gonna bounce around for 24 seconds.
Sit down. 30 seconds. Head fake. Rose. From the arc. What a shot. Pacer. Up by 7.
7.
Carr.
Marv doesn't even have the right line for that.
Down by 5.
It's like 7. Like voiced it in.
Smits
Like phoned
knocks
it in.
loose.
Impossible to follow the action. Yeah. You just have to watch the big head. All right, this is our period. Let's do it. The player icons disappear. Yep. They do.
Hornacek. Smits grabs the rebound. Pass to Rose. Hornacek.
Oh, yeah.
Goaltend.
Woo.
That stings. Hornacek. Head fake. Puts up a prayer. Balone. I smell smoke. That stings. Alley-oop. 2. Rose. Wide open. Hornacek grabs the rebound. Hornacek. Head fake. Balone with the follow. Off the glass.
Can we catch up?
Sit down. Hornacek. Yes.
Yes. See? He's on fire. His pants are on fire. What are you doing?
Rose. Rose. Puts up a brick. Smits with the follow. 30 seconds. Puts out the fire. Pacer. Up by Balone. Boom.
Up by
Shakalaka.
Malone.
That's
Oh.
gotta hurt. Rose. Unbelievable. Pacer.
Like Marv's watching
up
a different
by
game.
2. Balone. At the buzzer. No good.
19. Everyone's pretty similar on injuries. Just go again. They're keeping the same guys too. I mean, some teams have been a little harder than others. That's just because everyone has their own stats, but overall, it's been just straight out bullshit.
Knocks it loose. Malone rocks the house. Ouch. Smits. Smits with the follow. It's in the can. That stings. Hornacek from the parking lot. Malone. I smell smoke.
Dude, Malone.
Rose. Rose from the arc. Hornacek grabs the rebound. What a pick. Hornacek from deep in the corner. Rose. 1 minute left. Smits.
Amazing.
I smell smoke.
See you later, Malone. Tied up. You smell that? I smell smoke.
That stings. 30 seconds. Rose. Count it. Pacer. Up by 2. Pass 2. Hornacek. That stings. Hornacek rocks the
The
house.
size of my head. What's wrong with my head, Boozle?
Rose at the buzzer. No good.
I got the normal size head. They got the tiny ones. I got the mini heads. Alright, we're gonna have to change this out. Stockton and Carr. If we're lucky, we get the normal size feet. Yeah. Yeah, we got the normal size feet.
That's gotta hurt. Miller for 3. Unbelievable. Carr. Yes.
Block him. Good morning, Divine.
Ouch. Carr. Ouch. Lucky bounce. Jazz. Down by 1. That stings. Stockton. Stockton for 3. Yes.
Yeah. Get some action in chat. How you doing, Trevo? Thanks for the prime.
Miller
The
for
prime
3.
resub.
He's the man.
Welcome on in, you extreme prime gamer.
Carr. Showtime. Jazz. Up by 1. Knocks it loose. Miller. Smits for 3. That stings.
That
Miller,
does sting.
Offensive board with the follow. Count it. Pacer. Up by 1. Stockton. Bad shot.
Oh,
30
come on.
seconds. Miller. Miller for 3. Smits. Offensive board with the follow. Easy 2. Pacer. Stockton. Boom shakalaka. Jazz. Down by 1.
Boom.
Smits at the buzzer. No good.
38-39. Uh-oh. Game over.
Pacers win the game.
Did he get stung by a bee? Yes. These guys are strong. In the art of bullshit. Can we get one more, please? Get the size 8 hat. Yeah. Maybe Maybe it's just his regular head.
NBA Jam and Stream.
Eight more teams. It's not gonna get easier. Let's go with the double dunks.
Tonight's game, Jazz versus Pacers.
Rank 1 versus rank 7. Feels like I'm rank 20 and they're rank 1.
Malone, Davis.
See, as soon as you grab it, you don't even have control of your guy yet. Just shove your ass.
Smits. That stings. Davis. Knocks it loose. Smits. Carr. Hammers it down.
Dunk time.
Pass to Smits. Pass to Davis. It's in the can. Malone. 1 minute left. Look out. Jazz.
Look out, 1 minute
Down
of
by
dunking.
2. Ouch. Davis. Hello.
Hello, Marv. Hi.
Ouch. Malone rocks the house. 30 seconds. Carr. Hello. That's gotta hurt. Davis. Easy 2. Pacer. Up by 2. Carr at the buzzer. No good.
Almost, Car. Almost. All right. Caught back up a little bit. BBB. Good rounding. Good rebounding hints. Oh, yes. Because that works. They don't. Some of those guys don't even have good stats. It doesn't matter. They've got the vacuum stats.
Malone. What a move.
Says, vacuum.
Vacuum.
Alley-oop. 2. Smits.
It's a good
hammers
vacuum.
it down. That stings. Davis. Bad shot.
Bad
Grabs the
shot.
rebound.
It's a bad
With the
shot.
follow. Easy 2. Alley-oop. Davis. Ouch. Smits.
Ah!
That's gotta hurt. Smits. Davis. Hammers it down.
The game gives you tips that doesn't actually work. It's great. Yeah.
Ouch. Davis. Easy 2. Pacer. Up by
Because
4.
I forgot to test it.
Malone. Oh, yeah.
30 seconds.
That stings. Malone.
There you go, buddy.
I smell smoke.
18-18.
Knocks it loose. Malone. Knocks it loose. Smits.
Knocks it loose. Don't forget about the shot clock. Davis with 2 injuries. Here comes Miller. Let's just murder Miller. Let's just try to focus on him or something.
That's gotta hurt. Hornacek knocks it loose. Malone from the arc. Miller way above the rim. Knocks it loose. Smits. Miller. Lucky bounce.
What? Get it.
Ouch. Smits. Miller. Sit down. I smell smoke.
Wow.
Malone rocks the house. Jazz down by 2. 1 minute left. That stings. Head fake. Smits for 3. Smits. Yes. 30 seconds. Hornacek.
What?
Smits. That's gotta hurt. Malone. Miller at the buzzer. It's good.
Yay! They're up by 7. Extreme BS. At least Miller's not in. I did get some good shoves.
Sit down. Smits.
Right.
Davis. I smell smoke. Malone. Pass to Stockton. That stings. Stockton from the arc. Davis.
How would you make it so I cannot get a 3 right now?
Wide open. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Jazz down by 5. Davis. Head fake. I smell smoke. Shot clock violation. What a pick. Stockton fires from downtown. Smits.
Come on.
Davis for 3. Smits. 1 minute left. Wide open. Count it. For 2.
2?
Davis.
Doesn't matter. It's over.
Down. Malone. 30 seconds. Boom. Shakalaka.
Not enough time.
Jazz. Down by 6. Davis. I smell smoke. Malone. At the buzzer. No good.
Wah.
Pacers win the game.
Not even close. 6 away. Nope. 19 injuries. I mean, they had their own injuries. job, Malone. Way to lose again. What a mess. I think, I don't know how many more I have in me. Maybe one more.
Welcome to NBA Jam Extreme.
Oh, I hate these games that just require a massive amount of luck. Because then you just have to throw time at them.
Tonight's game, Jazz.
Ja versus Pacers. Team Ja?
Stockton, Carr.
What's the point of even getting the ball?
Stockton. Oh my goodness.
Not the tip off. You can't.
Miller from the arc.
Yeah, just stand there, man. Let it happen.
Pacers down by 1. Carr. Easy 2. Sit down. Miller is in the paint. What a pick. Oh, he gets the kind bounce.
Yeah, okay.
Sit down. Ouch. Sit down. Carr. Smits way above the rim. Miller. I smell smoke. 1 minute left.
Smokey.
That's gotta hurt.
I'm distracting
Smits.
Miller by just slamming my body
Smits
into him.
from the arc. Call for the goaltend. Stockton. What a pick. 30 seconds. Stockton for 2. Carr. Off the glass.
Air ball.
Smits at the buzzer.
8-10. Oh boy. Oh, apparently Carr's going in again. Oops. I'm sure it's fine. Okay.
That's gotta hurt. Carr. Sensational. Miller from the arc. Miller hammers it down. That's gotta hurt. Hornacek from the arc. Smits grabs the rebound. Miller from the arc. Hornacek way above the rim. Hornacek. Oh my goodness.
Oh my. Just,
Ouch.
what are you doing?
Carr. Count it.
Oh, they're merging together.
That stings. Hornacek for 3. Smits grabs the rebound. Miller is in the paint. Carr knocks it loose. Smits.
Tied up, they didn't get that one. All right, now let's get Malone. We're gonna sub both of them. Oops. Hold on. Stockton? There we go. A fresh Karl Malone. Will it be enough? Come on.
Knocks it
Get him.
loose. Miller, wide open. It's in the can. Pacers, up by 2. Malone rocks the house. Ouch. Malone. I smell smoke. Jazz, up by 2. That stings. Miller, sensational. Smits, look out.
Yippee 2020.
That stings. Stockton, yes. Jazz, up by 2. Smits, Miller for 3. Stockton, way above the rim. Pass to Malone. Malone,
You have to do
I
it.
smell smoke. Smits, 30 seconds. Lucky bounce.
Good one, man. Good one. No?
Yes. Jazz, up by Miller.
Up by Miller. Apparently Jazz is being held up by Miller. This is a stick-up. This is a robbery. Alright, Malone's staying in. See what we can do. Get lucky, get lucky, get lucky.
Pacers, down by 2. Hornacek, Davis,
Yay.
Malone. I smell smoke. Sit down. Pass to Davis. Pass to Smits. Fires from downtown. Malone grabs the rebound. Hornacek from the arc. Malone with
Come
the
on,
follow.
please.
I smell smoke. Sit down. Smits. What a move.
Just throwing Hail Marys.
That stings.
Awesome.
Davis.
Woo!
Oh my goodness. Sit down. Hornacek hammers it down.
Come on.
Sit down. 1 minute left.
Punch him in the
Davis.
face.
Malone. Malone. Yes.
Yes. Brick.
Sit down. Hornacek.
Come on.
Ouch. Davis.
What are you doing? Yes, we win.
Jazz. Win the game.
First try. Eat that, Pacers. Okay. 22. "22 teams, 22 injuries." Game that keeps on going. Yep, it definitely is a never-ending treat. Is Jordan in this game? Oh, hell no. Boop, 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 boop. Gross. We're probably gonna call it right there for now. We're 14 hours in. We've got how many teams left? 7. About 7 games left. It could take a while. Let's stop here. Gonna take a break. Gotta get some foods. Gotta sleep. Gotta come back. Gotta play some more Garbage Extreme. Yeah. Woo! Sorry if it's your favorite basketball game ever.